are almost. We're live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, friends. Can everybody hear us okay? I didn't even ask you guys that, if you guys could hear me okay.
Everything's good.
Everything's good. Everything's good. So, yeah, I want to see. It looks like Wendy got here like over 2 hours ago and was waiting. So, hi, Wendy. And
Dedicated.
then very dedicated. Sarah Lee. Hey, Phantom Girl. Hey, Trisha. Yes, I have my clothes on. Actually, when I came on, Miss Pat can tell you I was putting my pants on when Miss Pat's like, that's too much information, Jody. So let's see. Annie Christie. Hey, Annie Christie. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Jan. Hey, Gina. Hey, Kim. Hey, Robin. Hey, Ladybug. Look at all these beautiful people. Hey, Teresa.
Yeah, we feel so special, y'all. Thank you.
Amen. Amen. No, tonight's going to be a good night. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Oh, Takia. Hey, birthday twin. That must be you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So we're still having a little bit of technical difficulties. We have our friend Evelyn who we're trying to get onto the program, and she's having some problems with her video. So hopefully we can have her come in later or as soon as she's ready. So we'll try to work on that because there are going to be 4 of us tonight, hopefully. So we do have a new friend today, Bethany.
Hi. It's nice to meet everyone.
And Bethany, we didn't tell you that if you go ahead and try and point to Pat.
That way?
See? Everything's opposite.
Yeah, left is
Oh,
right.
nice.
I forgot to tell you. Yeah. Because you'll go to put something up and it'll be like, wait, what? Yeah, so it's gonna be and the layout.
All right, I'm prepared.
The layout and everything. So, hey Sue. Did I say hi to Robin? I hope so. Hey Day Trip. So this is gonna be a great night. We have all handmade goodies for you guys. Miss Pat, did you bring I feel like you might have brought things for people to make things with too. Is that right?
I didn't. I was just saying in the future, I think that would be a good idea.
I think that's a great idea. I actually threw some in the mix just in case you did.
Okay.
So, hi Genevieve. So, yeah, we're going to do some introductions tonight because Bethany is new and Evelyn is new. And Evelyn does have a YouTube channel. Bethany has an Instagram, and I will put that in the chat. So, I'll go first to kind of help Bethany get in the groove. I think she's gonna take to this like a duck to water. So, but if you don't know me, I'm Jodi Renshaw, and hey, Kathy. I get sidetracked when I see people in the chat. Sorry. And I love vintage things, but I also love to make things, and I love to make things out of vintage things or vintage inspired. And so that is what I'm going to be showing today is a lot of handmade art of various kinds and crafts. And hopefully you guys will be inspired to do some of your holiday shopping. I know Miss Pat is going to speak to that. Lost Bethany for a second. I hope she'll come back in. Technical difficulties everywhere. Is it Thursday the 13th? I don't know. Hi, Julia.
I think I'm going to blame it on YouTube because they were acting strange yesterday with upload. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here we go. I think she's back. There we go.
Hello. I love my phone. It's great.
I'll just keep adding you back as your phone gets weird. Don't worry about it. So
right.
Now and I'm shipping from Maine. All of my goodies will be shipping from Maine. I use Pirate Ship. I will be teaching Bethany about Pirate Ship so that she can get you the best deals. And we all use PayPal. So please do, if you're new to us, our emails are underneath. And when we are up, you'll see the full email. So you can write to us and let us know your shipping address and PayPal and all that kind of good stuff.
Okay.
And
Nick
and
said, Nick Price said, you are a wonderful artist.
Oh, who said that?
Nick Price.
Oh.
Said Bethany is a wonderful artist.
Bethany, you have a fan in here. Well, you're going to have many fans by the end of this. Yeah. So, hi, Nick. Hi, everybody who just came here. Hey, Stephanie, Julia. I'm so thankful for all of you being here. So I'm going to let Pat introduce herself to those who don't know.
Okay, my name is Pat or PatDoodles. People call me both, but you know, it can be PatDoodles, it can be Pat, it can be. I don't like Patty though. That's the only exception. I don't like Patty. And I like everything. I like vintage and antiques, but also I've been crafting for 250 years now.
Or more.
So I have a whole lot of stuff. And what I did, honestly, I didn't have time to, hey, Trisha, didn't have time, and hey, Michelle, didn't have, that's why Jody and I on the things, we kind of get sidetracked because I keep saying up the names.
And I don't want to interrupt when I want to say hi to everybody, but I don't want to interrupt.
Things that I made over the years. They're all, so you're going to see dolls, you're going to see a little bit of mixed media, you're going to see, I did bring one piece of pottery. You're going to see some handmade Christmas cards as well as other cards. I mean, just a little bit of everything. And I ship from North Carolina, and I do use pirate ship or post office, whoever's the cheapest, because it's just a mix depending on where you're shipping to sometimes, I think. And I want to welcome Bethany and to say to relax, you're among friends. It's such a warm community. And when Evelyn get on, you'll see she does YouTube videos already, but this is her first live thing. So she's kind of nervous, and here she comes.
Oh, nice.
Evelyn just came in again, and unfortunately, Evelyn, it hasn't changed at all, sweetheart.
Let me look on here. Oh, but it's the same. Yeah, I wonder what's going on.
I don't know. Are you guys using your phone, like a laptop or a computer or something?
No, we're all using our phones, and on the
live,
and we're live, and on the live on YouTube, you're all scrambled too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! I don't know.
I'm on my iPad, and I'm looking at it on the laptop, and it's it's all.
I wonder if I'm just like. I wonder if like the internet is just not reaching down here. I don't know. Only thing I can think of is moving, or maybe if I let me turn my data on and see if that'll help.
And also, what you can do is go when you go to try to fix it. Oh, wait a minute! Someone's giving you advice. Put yourself on Do Not Disturb on your phone, and it works. And it works great.
Okay. Let me try that. Do Not Disturb. Okay. What about now?
No. I wish you could see it. I wish you could see what's happening.
I'm gonna do a screenshot and send it to her.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Michelle is saying to restart your phone and computer, or whatever you're using, just to restart it.
Yeah, I did that already too. That's why it's taking me so long.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. And I'm gonna send it to you, a text message, and see if you know.
So my friend Genevieve is saying that it looks like a webcam issue or a camera issue, not an internet issue. And I think she's right.
Oh, I don't know then, because I did hear y'all talking earlier, because Miss Pat said that because I do YouTube videos and everything, and my camera seems to be fine. But yeah, I haven't ever done a live, so that's so.
Okay. I just sent you a message so you can see how it looks, what we see.
Okay.
So I'll put you in the back, and then.
Okay. Yeah, if anything, I can just listen, I guess. But
yeah, well, see if you can go out and try to come back in one more time after you see what's going on, and maybe I don't know.
Or if you have a
yeah, because I see it.
Oh, you see it.
Okay, yeah, I don't. I have to do it on the top, so it's just okay. I will go out, and I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't see me. Okay, I'll go back out and see.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. I hope you can figure it out.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Okay, then hopefully we'll see you shortly.
Yes, I really want to get to know her.
Yeah, she is
All right.
so.
Let's see. I just put her to the back. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, so she's like in the green room, sort of. So thank you all for her trying to help her out. And yeah, I hope she can get on. That would be great. So Pat, I'm sorry, you were finishing up your intro.
I'm finished. I just was being funny about 250 years or more.
Well, Miss Bethany, can you introduce yourself, sweetheart?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Bethany. I started embroidery a little over a year ago, and I decided it should be tiny and on earrings, and I made them. My artist page on Instagram is honeycove.creations, and I'm also taking commissions for the earrings through there as well.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm not going to use the Beth and B. Okay, I've got to. Can you say it again? Add it to the chat.
Honeycove Creations.
Yes, right here. And I know my friend Michelle's already following you. I saw that. And probably some more of my friends. So my friends are just amazing. So let's see. Let me add that right here. And there we go. It's already up. Hey, the Withering Cottage is here. I have an announcement to make about Ariana and I soon. But so Bethany, so I'll tell a quick story. My people know I love a quick, well, they tend to be a little long, but I'm going to try and make it quick. Bethany works at the print shop where I get my art printed. And I went in there to pick up some stuff, and her and my friend Cass was wearing these amazing earrings. And I dropped my jaw and I went, who made those? Who made those? And she's like, my friend Bethany. Come here, Bethany. And she's, and then you were wearing, I think, the orange peel ones or something like that.
I was wearing the earrings that Cass made for me, the painted.
Okay. So I was like, girl, do you make a lot of these? Can you make some? Like, can you be on my show? Like, and I told her all about Miss Pat, and so this is entirely new to this young woman. Like,
I have no idea what I'm doing. It's gonna be so fun.
Yes, it is.
Who said Kate Hudson is in the chat? What am I missing? Kate Hudson's here? Hooray!
Well, Glittering Cottage is Kate Hudson.
Oh, that's right, Ariana. Oh, that's so funny. I know that Evelyn's still, nope, she's still not happening for Evelyn. So I think Tree's here, my dear friend Tree. Oh, so okay. I think we're gonna have some technical difficulties and we're just gonna work through it. So I think Bethany's she said her phone keeps kicking her out. So I'm not sure. There she is. So I'm just not even gonna speak to it. I'm just going to just keep adding her back. That's all.
Sorry. No, my phone's on the fridge.
We're not even going to speak to it. I'll just keep adding you back. Don't worry about it.
All right.
We'll just pretend it's not even a thing. Yeah, so we'll get started. I'll change the layout. And if Miss Evelyn is listening, I just checked the green room and it still looks the same, honey. So it hasn't fixed yet. So I know. So we're each going to take turns showing one item a piece, I think. Because at least for me, some of my items, I'll have one item, but I'll have 3 of them. So like the first 3 people will get them type of thing. So I think for starters, we'll just do one at a time. How many items do you have, Bethany? Because Bethany probably has the least of.
Yeah, I have 7.
7. So Bethany might not be here for the whole long haul unless she wants to be. Because Bethany, we can go a couple hours, 3 hours. I've been known to go 7 hours.
I have some pizza waiting for me, so.
She's got pizza waiting for her. She's like, let's do this. So yeah, and hopefully well, I know people are going to love your stuff, and hopefully all 7 pieces will go and you can make more.
Yeah.
So, all right.
One
So
thing
I
Jody
will.
forgot to mention to you too, Bethany, when it's your turn, you're going to be big and we're going to be small over to the side.
All right.
Yeah. The whole place is yours.
You'll be the star when you come on. Okay?
That's right.
So don't be like, oh, what's going on?
And we'll be on the side looking little miniature.
All right.
Miss Pat's going to go first.
Okay.
And so you'll see how it's done. Miss
All
Pat
right.
is my hero of YouTube, so she will definitely show you how it's done. So let me. Oh, and also, let's see. Bethany is shipping from Maine as well, my friends.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is what it will look like.
Okay.
There we go.
What I'm going to show first, this isn't for sale right now, but you see, these are key rings. And some people like them blank. Some people like them with, I'm in the most technical, oh, she's sending me messages. I'm going to paint a face on this in progress, in real time while I'm talking. So toward the end of the show, I'll show you what these look like when they are finished.
Oh my God.
So that's what I'm going to work on in like downtime, okay?
Oh my gosh. She's going to be making while she's selling.
Well, they're finished because literally, I sold tons of these with no faces, but I was going to paint a face in real time while I was on. And so people can, if they want one with a face.
And I'm going to say hi to, I just want to quickly say hi to a couple of people, Pat, because I know you'd want to too. Hi, Sherry, and Sue Spezio's in the house, and Kat's in the house, and Kathy's in the house. Miss Booty is here. Newton's Cupboard is here. Probably a bunch of other people that I missed. I love you all, and I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. And Kansas Picker just arrived. So go ahead, Miss Pat.
Okay, Miss Helen, you get ready because you make things. You might could be a guest. Okay, so my first item is one of these little air freshener dolls. This one has on a real pretty pink, almost like a toile-like fabric. It's a real soft pink fabric. And she has yellow flowers, and she sets on and renews it. And when this was a new one here, and when this renews it is gone, you can either just slip the whole thing off from the fabric and slip a new one on, or you can score on the line, twist the bottom off completely, and put a new renews it on it. The more you open it, the more scent is released in her. And she's totally handmade. She's signed on the back. She has a hand-painted face. That's a close-up of her face. And this skin tone is like an olive, like it's a Caucasian doll, or I would say a biracial type child skin, kind of an olive undertone. She has long blonde hair. It's yarn. This is a little silk ribbon. My boyfriend is here. Okay, her boyfriend is there. He hopefully fixes her issues.
Oh, good.
And this is item number 61, and it is $20. Number 61, and it is $20.
Oh, Miss Evelyn, I just looked out back to see if the problem was fixed, and it's not, honey.
She said he's working on it.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's working on it, yeah. So this was item 61, and it's the air freshener doll, and it uses Renews It or the Glade air freshener, and it was $20 for this first item.
And I just bought one of those from you.
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Very popular. I love the flowers too. Yeah, that halo is really nice. And these are actually paper flowers. That's a paper flower. These here are the real old vintage flowers. They're kind of like a paper and velvety texture together. That was out, I guess, in the 60s maybe. So that was my first item. So that was an example. Not necessarily a good one, but it was an example.
No, it's a good example.
Okay.
Well, I was going to have Evelyn go next because Evelyn is YouTube savvy as well. But Bethany, did you want to go next? I like my guests to go first, but if you want, I can go. It's up to you.
Yeah, are we just going like one item by one item?
Yeah.
I think
all right,
ready,
cool.
Girl. I think you're ready.
All right, that sounds good. So my first one that I have here are some Constellation earrings. Ooh, there they go.
Inevitably, you're always going to drop something.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. No, it's the YouTube law.
They're a mismatched set of earrings. One's got Ursa Major and the other one's got Orion's belt. And they have little star backers on them. And I am selling these ones for $25.
So do you want to give them a letter?
Oh, yeah. Use the letter S.
There we go. Use the letter. Hold them up still, honey. Hold them up for a little bit. S for the Constellation earrings, $25. Tree would like to know if they are glow-in-the-dark thread.
These ones are not, but I do have some with glow-in-the-dark thread.
Oh, nice.
These are more of a metallic gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard. Can you push them up even closer to the, just so they can see them? Oh, I see the metallic now. Nice. Oh, yes. Okay. I mean, it's fuzzy, but I can see that it's metallic. And
Yeah.
what is the size they're asking? Like, could you put one up to you?
Yeah, I'm actually wearing some of this size right now.
Nice.
Wrong side. But they're actually quite light as well. But they are big and dangly, and they're gonna swing around a little bit. So be aware of that.
Big and dangly and that's big and dangly and gonna swing around is my stage name. So, so no, those are great. So thank you very much. And we will see more from you. And we'll let people think about that and ruminate on those. And so you have some glow in the dark ones that are going to be on tonight.
I do have some glow in the dark ones for tonight.
Awesome.
Yes.
Good job. Okay. So I will come over. Okay. So guys, I found some prints that I had made a while ago that I honestly thought I was completely out of, but I have 3 more and then that's it forever. Like, because as you probably know, I sign them and number them. I'm going to turn this down. So for those of you who have followed some of my art, I take vintage pictures and copy them. And then this all was done on a canvas. So I painted it. I added the copy of the photo, and then I mix my work with modern comics. So this one is called Alter Ego. And oh, someone is saying your hair is so beautiful, Bethany.
Oh, thank you.
Bethany is beautiful inside and out. 12, this is number 12 out of 100, and then 6 out of 100 and 10 out of 100. I don't know how I wound up with these 3. And yeah, Tree, you do remember this one. So this is an 8x10 print. And because I put them, maybe if I take it out of the package, there won't be that glare. So these are printed on linen. Oh yeah, that's way better. Much better. These are printed on linen and they're put, I put them on backing boards and, you know, that kind of thing so you can gift them. So what I was going to do with these, because they're the last 3 I have left, is these are $12 each. I hope I saved one for my son because, you know, he might want one later when I'm no longer on this earth. But so $12 and just type in spider if you would like. And there, so the first 3 people will get this Alter Ego spider child. And that is my first item. I'm putting this back carefully. Oh, I see Vintage Finds 61. Let me write that down. Thank you so much. And I don't have your information, sweetheart. So if you could send it to me. Oh, yep. Vintage Finds 61 and Phantom Girl. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. So I will put these to the side and then I'm going to check. Oh, no, Evelyn's not back. So we'll go to Pat.
Okay.
Thank you, folks.
Since we were talking about Christmas gifts for children, I mean for everyone, I make these little pillows. I call them reading pillows or book pillows. I would embroider, and each one comes with a little book. It has a pocket, and it has a little handle on it. Oh, just the handle up here, y'all. So they each one come with a little handle. And they come with one little golden book inside. But usually I'll put a couple of books in them because I love to try to encourage kids to read. And absolutely, this is a choice item. And this one is camo. And then I have Tiana from the Princess and the Frog.
Oh.
And most likely she will have a Princess and the Frog little book in there or some type of Disney book. I just picked up some books that I had next to me because I realized I was totally unprepared for today.
Well, you've been at it every day this week.
Well, I told you about the mailbox incident today. And what else was funny, that took me a long time today. This was a waste of time, but I went to my studio to start gathering up stuff. And I kept hearing this bee buzzing around, right? So I look out the door, and because I thought he was in there first, but he had flown into the spider's web, and it was a huge spider. And they were fighting, but the bee won because he got loose. But the spider, he must have stung him on one of his legs or something because he was like just moving his one leg, and finally that leg fell off, and the bee was gone. So that took like 10 or 15 minutes of my time. But
this could have been a viral video had you videotaped it.
I had my phone, but I just took pictures. I was like, I should have done a short for YouTube because it was amazing. Then this one here is kind of like a flower child print from the 70s, 80s kind of fabric. And the last one is this little print here. And these are, how much are they? $10 each. So you can just choose your choice. And the first person to put in, this is, what do I call this one? Flowers, camo, Tiana, or what color would you call this? Or other. So these are $10 each, your choice. So you can just type in your choice of which one, and they will include one or two little golden books. And each one does come with a little handle and everything on it. And they just make really nice Christmas gifts for children. And they're also good for the car. When they're going on long car rides, they can take it with them anywhere they go. Okay, New England Thrifter, which one would you like? So you would need to type in the one that you would like. I'll show the back of them. So Golden Bear has the red one. Okay, let me write that on the tag.
And I just put Evelyn up, and hopefully she can see what's still happening. So I'll put her in the back again. But we're rooting for you, Evelyn.
Prior. And New England Thrifter, which one would you like? Tiana. And I do have two Tianas if someone else wants a Tiana. I do have another one of these. Helen. And I think that's it. Oh,
and
Cindy.
Genevieve pictures.
Cindy wants the flower.
Yep, that's what I see.
Cindy Brimmer, thank you. And I think that's it. Okay, thank you, everybody. But I have one more Tiana and one more in the camo. And to
nice.
my surprise, all the little boys sold out at my last craft show back in 20 before that stuff happened. And even little boys like them. Surprise.
Well, okay, I'm not surprised at all. All right. Thank you, Miss Pat. Mm-hmm. All right, my girl.
All right. So the next one that I have up is a pair of spider webs.
Ooh.
And these do glow in the dark.
Oh, no way. That's awesome.
And then they're a good bit smaller than the large oval ones.
I love
But
them.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
And
that's
then
okay. What other ones you held up? I was like, wait a minute, I saw red.
yeah, but yeah, they're quite a bit smaller, and these ones are $25 if whoever wants them would type spider web.
There you go.
Yeah.
And can you show us the back of those too?
Yeah, the back of these have little spider webs on them.
Oh, no way. No way. I love those. Oh, Claudia's here. Thank you, Miss Claudia. Okay, so I'm waiting to see if anybody grabs those because oh look, wait a minute. They are $25, Genevieve. Just let us know if you're interested, honey. You just type in spiderweb. Or just let us know either way. I'll wait because I just did a thing. So Miss Pat knows what I'm talking about, but Bethany can't see. So so let us know, Genevieve. You can just put pass or yes, whatever you'd like. It's just there's a little lag, Miss Bethany.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, okay. So thank you, Genevieve. So you do have a buyer for those. It's some chick named Jodi Renshaw. So
Oh.
yeah,
Nice.
she put it in the chat, and then Genevieve was like, "Wait, how much are they?" And Genevieve said she's going to grab a different pair from you. So those are mine. Yeah. So thank you, thanks, Genevieve.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I knew I was buying a pair tonight. Miss Pat, can you send Evelyn the link again? She's going to try her laptop.
Okay. Okay, yes, I will send it to her again.
And that's right, Miss Helen. It's Djibouti's turn. Right? Isn't it my turn? Is it my turn? I think it's my turn. Okay, so I have a bunch of golden book journals to show you guys tonight. And I think how I'm going to do this is one price. And you type in as I show the book. I'll tell you what to type in. So like if it's a Toy Story book or journal, I'll say type in toy. And but I want to show you like if they have names written in them or anything like that first. So please don't type in until I say the word. So I'm going to show 5 at a time. This is what I was talking about, Miss Pat, because I have 38 of them tonight. So if I just sold them one at a time, it would be a little crazy. But I'll show you what they are in case you haven't seen. So a journal, the way I make golden book journals is different from Miss Pat, and believe me, hers are better. But she does like the junk journal ones that she makes. I do plain paper in the front and nice thick paper, and then the story is in the back. And these this one I'll show you does not have a name written inside, so this can be completely whoever gets this as a gift or whatever, it's theirs. Let me tell you just at the very beginning, and I won't say it again or each time, and thank you, Tree, and hi, book. These can be used for anything. So I have used them for autograph books at Disney World. I use them. I use one to do all my YouTube sales. You can use them for color books, like just give them to the child to draw. My son, I have a bunch of them that my son has drawn in over the years. Pictures can stick to the pages like a scrapbook, and they're nice and heavy pages. Recipe book, whatever you want. one woman who buys a lot of them from me. She, when a teacher retires, she has all the different teachers and students doing a little autograph thing and like a goodbye to the retiring teacher, and that's the gift that she gives them. So I think that's beautiful.
Oh.
So anyway, there are a lot of different uses. It's the only time I'll say it, and then I'll just kind of run through. You can see how thick they are. And so they're going to be $12 each. In my last sale, I had leftovers that were $10 each. So if you're like, wait a minute, this is a different price. It's that those were like all leftovers that were a little harder to move. And so I sold them a little bit cheaper. I sell these on Etsy for $16 plus shipping. Here, they'll be $12 plus shipping. So you still get a deal for being my buddy. So this one, if you're interested, you can type in toy. This one, it doesn't have a name inside either. And if you're interested, you can type in gull, the gull that lost the sea. This one's going to be, perhaps is going to be popular. If you're interested in this one, type in Wally. I love Wally. And no name inside that one. And then this one, Pete's Dragon, you can type in Pete. And these are all, this one does have a name in it. These are all golden books that I have thrifted. So they're getting new life. And the night before Christmas, you could put in Christmas.
Ooh, perfect.
And so, yeah.
And
that one doesn't have a name in it. So let me make sure I'm in live chat and not top chat. I see Phantom Girl for Pete.
Ladybug for Pete, but Pete is already playing.
Yep. So Ladybug, if Gull, I have more coming. So Ladybug, I have 38 of them tonight. So then Newton's Cupboard for Christmas.
Kathy, I'm sorry, Christmas already gone. Helen, Christmas is gone, and Mayberry, but I'm quite sure she's going to get some more Christmas in.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Pat. And I probably have some tonight. I have 38 books behind me. So basically, let's see. The ones that didn't sell in this round are Toy Story and Wally. So I'm going to put those to the side. So thank you so much, you guys. I wrote that down. And now it is Jody, Terry. Terry, go ahead and send it again because I had an issue with my email recently. Mayberry can tell you that. And a couple other people can tell you I had an issue. Things were going to my junk mail. So if you could send it again, that would be great. Please. I'm sorry if that's a pain in the butt. And I'm going to send... Let's see, we'll have, is it Miss Pat? It's Miss Pat now.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to check on Evelyn. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Here's an update on my little girl's face. Can you see that? Yeah. That's an update on her face. So she's almost finished.
Oh my gosh. Look at
she's beautiful.
I got to finish her up. Then I'll show you a sample of the next one so you'll know what's coming. Have this really pretty one, and these are nice bag tags and key rings and so forth. Have this one here, so I'll do her next. Then I'll show you another one in a little bit. And I don't know how many of y'all seen my tutorial on using old linens, and I told you I was going to finish up some of those items, you know, actually with a real sewing machine and stuff, and I did. So this one here. This is a across-the-shoulder bag made with all old linens and stuff. It's been sewn now, so it's not going to come apart.
Oh, that's right.
And this bag measures about 13 by 9. It's 13 by 9. The inside is an old linens as well. And this is down on the inside of it. And it's all sewn down with the sewing machine. The handle is long, so it does go across your shoulder. And I'll stand up to show you because I want to show you my Doll Maker's Delight shirt since I was sharing some dolls anyway. And these shirts are available on Amazon. See my doll makers delight shirt.
Oh,
So
precious.
cute.
This is the bag, and you can see it's long, and it goes across like so. And this bag is number 79, and it is $35. Number 79, and it is $35.
And
All
you
of this-
you sewed that, right?
Yes,
Remember?
yes. On
Yeah.
the show for
Right.
making it move fast, I was gluing, but I did go back and machine stitch as well as hand stitch some of these items on.
Exactly.
So
and Cindy wants that,
and I see
Miss Pat.
Cindy. Okay, thank you, Cindy.
While you're writing that down, I see a couple of questions. Well, first, hi Delbert, and hi Andrea, and hi Crafty Reseller, and anybody I haven't said hi to yet. I'm so sorry, Linda. So one person asked, and I think what they mean is dolls. They were wondering if you made, I believe, if you made Asian dolls.
Yes, I do. I have one, but I'm still not finished with her. But yeah, I make all nationalities.
Nice. I figured you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one that I just haven't finished up yet. Okay, let's lay
All
down.
right. Well, oh, are you showing it? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you were just bending down. I thought you were grabbing it.
No, I would have to stand
Okay.
at her.
Okay, so all right. All right, Miss Bethany. What you got, girl?
I have what I'm wearing right now, actually, which are some little skeletons.
Those are my favorite.
Now, is that hand embroidery?
It is, yes. But
look at that.
Yeah, they're in little purple coffins. It's kind of hard to tell because it's dark, but yeah, I have these and they are $30. And then if anybody would like to claim them, please use coffin.
Oh, coffin. She's not even going to say skeleton. So what do the backs look like, honey?
The backs on these are also some spooky spider webs.
Nice. I like those. And those are the same size as the ones you're wearing?
Yeah, I actually am wearing the pair that I made for myself of these skeletons right now.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm going to go ahead and put, for those who just got here, I'm putting in Bethany's Instagram because that's where you can follow her. And Bethany, I need to introduce you to my friend Tree, who's in the chat. Tree does embroidery from trash that she finds on the ground, which sounds like not okay, but it is totally
That sounds
okay.
really hard. It sounds awesome though.
I'll show you one here. One second. Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I like how it's like three-dimensional.
Yeah, she starts off with so underneath here is probably wire that she found on the ground as she goes walking. And there's some metal here under here. And she probably found the eyeballs while she was walking. She goes for walks, picks up anything metal. Oh, she said broken glasses. I didn't know that. So these are broken glasses that she found. So when she finds things,
that's so cool.
Embroiders around them. And so you can find her on I always go to say this wrong. Road Trash Critters on Instagram. I'll put a link.
Critters.
Yeah. Hi Nancy. So I jumped
the
gun
that.
there. It's Miss Pat's turn. So if anybody's interested in those skeleton earrings, now, then you can type in coffin. Those were $35 and worth it.
$30 for the skeleton.
Oh, I'm sorry, $30 for the coffin earrings. And thank you, Tree, for putting that in. And if you're on the fence about I don't know who to gift those to or whatever, follow Bethany's Instagram. And she is, I believe you're offering commission work too, right, honey?
Yes, I am. I have two designs that I'm going to be offering commissions on, and then anything here that does sell, I can still do commissions on later. Just either email me on my email that's right in the tagline. I think it's displaying. I'm not sure.
Yep, it totally is displaying. It's
Yeah, but
totally
you can just
displaying.
email me there, or you can DM me through Instagram. Either way is fine.
Awesome. I'm so glad. And please do subscribe to her. She's such a lovely young lady. And we really want to support her. So, okay. So Miss Pat, also a lovely young lady, a young 250-year-old lady. For people who just showed up, they think I'm insulting you.
Hi, Sherry. Welcome. And also, I see Phantom Girl. You used to live in Lewisburg. That's not too far. I've seen that before. I haven't been there, but I know it's not far. Okay, so here's the progress of this one. I just drew her face on.
Oh
so
my gosh.
Her doing our
wow.
break. And I'm going
to
Hi,
Daisy.
Even though she had fluffy pigtails, I'm going to make her an Asian. I'm going to kind of make her eyes more because her skin tone could go that way.
Yes, yes.
So my next item is, okay, let's show this. This beautiful little punk rocker like girl.
Oh my God.
Oh, cute.
She have her little gargles and everything. Let me see if she won't. They really don't fit her, but just in case. And this is real mohair. It feels so soft. And this is kind of a collage of different little flowers and stuff. Some I've made. She has a little Parisian like button on. This is an old t-shirt, the same as her little, what are these little things called? Anyway, these things on her arm. Of course, they're all handmade. And the reason that this button's here, because if you look at her dress, the flower, the print, you will see different things from Paris on it.
Oh my goodness.
Under there.
Now, Kathy makes me want to buy it because it looks like me. So.
Thank you, Linda. And if you see here, this is also a Paris print fabric that's up under the little skirt part of there. This little corsage has silk ribbons. Well, the old vintage kind of rayon ribbons, excuse me. And this is actually a dress up under these two pieces here. Then she has on polka dot legs, it's gray. And what is unique about her, I didn't put panties on her. I actually painted them on. Let me take her stand off for you to see. Because I actually gessoed her whole body and painted her body the color. See her little painted on panties?
Oh my gosh. Oh. I knew you must have done something because you won't lift up a dress unless they've got their panties on.
Yeah, so, but all this has got like 2 or 3 coats of gesso and then it's painted. But I love the way her eyes turned out.
Now, Linda would like to know a child's age, like is there a child's age that you'd recommend? I know some of your dolls you don't recommend.
This is more of a collector's piece, or I would say for an older child that could appreciate it and understand it's not like a huggable, lovable doll. It's more, say, for their room decorations. And I mean, you can take their clothes off and redress them and stuff, but it's really not a child's play doll. But I do have a few that I will be showing that are for children. And then her little shoes, I could not find any shoes to fit her feet, okay? So what I ended up doing was go to the wig store, those Chinese, I call them Chinese stores, and I bought key rings. And I painted these shoes to match.
Wait, those were key ring shoes? They were. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So actually both of them is like 2 left shoes, you know, because they were both the same. But it's very hard to see. And then I laced up her shoes with the same little crinkled rayon ribbons. And
cute.
I think she's 16 inches tall, but if you just feel that hair, I mean, it just feels like so good. I mean, and even though the nose is applied afterwards to give it dimension, by me putting so many coats of gesso on, you really don't see any stitching or anything to hold that nose on. It just looks like it's almost one piece. Did Michael leave?
I see why Kathy thinks she looks like me. She's got those sleepy eyes that I have.
But she is really a cute doll. The little bear that she's holding, I even hand stitched. All of that is hand stitched.
Oh my God!
Wow.
And so this doll is number 44, and she's $100. So that's number 44, and it's 100. But she is one of my, specialty pieces. I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think she was. I had a collection of dolls that was featured in the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, and it was several of this kind of doll, but I don't think I had made her at the time. But I
love her so much.
If you could just feel her hair, I mean, you'd be in love. Her hair looks like my hair when I just shake it out and stuff. You never see it like that, hardly. Yeah.
Michelle says worth every penny.
Yeah. So that was number 44. So we have all price ranges of items. But this one, dolls like this take me a long time to make because even her arms are gessoed. And several coats, and then they're jointed, so she can move her arms back and forth. Her legs aren't jointed, but she can stand. She's doing it. You can see, she doesn't have her stand on right now, but she do come with a stand. But I'm
tempted to use her for photography because I didn't realize she could be posed. So my photography, I could totally use her.
So she's, bye-bye.
I am in love. I'm gonna have to think about her.
Stand. Yeah, it's more of a piece of art, Ladybug. You're right. She's not one to really play with. But the next one I will show a play doll next. And thank you for letting me share.
I love her so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so Miss Bethany, yes. I have this cheat sheet, but Evelyn's name is still on it, which is I hope she can come back. So I keep screwing it up. So thank you, Miss Pat. All right, Bethany.
All right. The next pair I have are these eyes. They're also a mismatch set. I made them while staring at my tapestry for like 3 hours on Saturday.
And they're not mismatched. It's just that they're not exactly the same, but they go together.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And these are also on gold metallic thread, if you can tell.
Oh, you can see
and
that
these are $25. And then if anybody would like to claim them, just type eyes in the chat.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I like these ones a lot. Again? Yeah, the back of these is a little like sun and moon pattern. It's got a couple eyes in the design as well.
You're getting a lot of compliments on all of these.
Oh, thanks, guys. I can't see the comments or the chat, so Jody's filling me in.
Yeah, and someone wants to know, Bethany, will you do those as clip-ons, or are they only available as pierced?
I could definitely do a commission with clip-ons, and I could just make a new set. I haven't tried it before, but I'd be more than willing to try.
Okay, so just in case someone was wondering, she can do them as clip-ons.
Yes, that's awesome. And I'm gonna put her, because I noticed there's some new people. Someone said I keep skipping myself. I didn't even notice.
I thought you had, but I thought maybe I was so engrossed with painting that I didn't notice.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. And I know Miss Bethany has pizza waiting. So I can just keep skipping myself until Bethany heads out.
I really don't mind. I'm good to be here. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry, what did you say, Miss Pat?
I said she has only a few things, so that way she can, be in the loop and people can admire her for a while.
Yes, admire her. Yes. So I put her Instagram again, and I'll keep her beautiful face up while I grab something else. Okay, so you don't have to see the back of me. All right, I'll show something else. Hi, Robin. I didn't realize I was skipping myself. So I have some stocking stuffers because we are talking Christmas now. I am totally in the Christmas spirit. I don't know about anybody else, but in Maine, as Bethany can attest to, it's gotten cold. We've turned our heat on. We're cuddling under blankets, and that always feels like Christmassy to me. You know, how do you feel about it, Bethany? Oh, I don't think she can.
I lost the audio for a second.
Oh, I was saying, how do you feel about the weather right now being very cool in Maine?
Oh, yeah, it's gotten a lot colder in the past week or so, and I'm actually originally from Utah, so I'm used to much, much warmer winters. I am not looking forward to the next 6 months.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that about you. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've lived here for about 2 years.
I have a student from Jordan, and he is having a tough time with it.
Yeah.
So, okay, so these are stocking stuffers, but someone has a question. My buddy Spezio, I just realized my lipstick is completely coming off and looks weird, but Spezio wants to know if that is Jack in the Pulpits behind your head, Bethany. The like flower.
Oh, I am not sure. I have a mushroom poster and a bee poster.
Oh, mushrooms. Okay.
Oh, bees and mushrooms. Got it. From the Rock and Art shop?
Yeah, of course.
We have a shop. My daughter just bought me some earrings, and I was supposed to wear them tonight, but they didn't match the dress, so I'll wear them another night. But we have a shop in downtown Bangor called the Rock and Art Shop. Look it up. Look it up, because
it's amazing.
And you can buy from them on the internet. But here's the thing. The Discovery Channel was going to give them about, it was before Tony passed. So I don't know, 6 years ago, maybe they were going to give them a show, because this family is a very eclectic family that sells very eclectic things like stuffed ostriches and, you know, harvested ethically. But because Tony had like an ostrich farm or something. But anyway, long story short, I'm probably embellishing, but they were going to have their own show. That's how like amazing they are. And Tree knows them too. So Tree can, am I embellishing, Tree? Tree, what else did they like? Yeah, dinosaur parts. Tree's right. Tree's from Bangor too. They literally sold dinosaur parts. They have a shop in Bar Harbor in Bangor, and I think they closed the one in Ellsworth, if I remember right. So yes, look them up. The Rock and Art Shop in Bangor, Maine. I'll type it in. Yes. La la la. Here we go.
They also do the most beautiful window displays at their shop in Bangor. They go on the inside and they do, I think it's like the window chalkboard markers on the windows, and always have really cool ones. They had a mushroom one last month, and I think this month they did a whole like paleontology, like dinosaur bones and stuff scene that they have up right now.
And Tree can attest to this too. Bethany, you haven't been here that long, but whenever celebrities visit Bangor, that's where they shop. Like literally, you want a celebrity sighting, you go to the Rock and Art Shop, because it's just very unique, and people know about it, and they're good people who own it, operate it. So please check it out. With all that said, I have some stocking stuffers, and these are the last, if not very close to the last of these that I am ever going to have, because I do things in limited edition. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I have 10 packages. These are bookmarks that I had printed where Bethany works. So I'll show you each bookmark, and basically what you'll get is they'll be put into a bag, a cellophane bag like this, but there will be one of my cards in here that explain that these are one-of-a-kind limited edition bookmarks. So when you put it in the stocking or you do whatever, people will know that they're one of 50 people who have these bookmarks. So, because I think I did a run of 50 each. So here's, I'll show you each one. So each of these bookmarks is a small piece of one of the larger art pieces that I have made. So they're like a little snippet of an art piece that I've done. Whoops. And so we've got Iron Man here. This is from a golden book when I was doing kind of my math. I was going through a math phase. Oh, this leads me, I do have giveaways that I wanted to show, but this is a small piece of a larger piece, as well as this. So I mix, old photos with comic book characters, as you know. This guy has a story to him. You guys might recognize this bird print because I sold out of these.
That's a pretty one.
Thank you. And then this is this guy is collecting dot rain. And then you'll recognize this one because you just saw that. And then my Wonder Woman piece. So again, these are just small snippets of larger pieces that I've made. There are 9 bookmarks in each bag. There are, what did I say, 10 bags available. And they are $6 a bag. So just type in book. You don't even have to type in bookmark. You can just type in book and you will get all 9 in a bag that says that they're limited edition. So, and that I'll be, oh, okay. I see a whole bunch of people. I might sell out of them. Okay, so Newton's. And then, so I'm going to say as I see them, I've got
Ladybug, Jan, Michelle, Margaret, Kathy, Vintage Find 61, Daisy.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I might have skipped some up at the very top. Let me go up a little bit.
Vintage Find. Thank you guys. I'm so happy. I'm thrilled.
Okay, the first one was Ladybug.
Yep, Ladybug. I've got
Michelle
Ladybug
covered, and then Michelle of Emancipated 300. Then Margaret.
Yep, got it.
Then Picasso Cat. Then
and Vintage Finds 61.
Yes.
Then Daisy.
And then Sue Go and Leslie, and then Kim Z. Then Deanna Campbell.
Okay. Kim Z.
Did you sell out? Sarah wants to know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kim Z. Deanne Campbell. And then what I didn't say, just in case this happened, was that I have 2 extra on the side, literally. So, but we're gonna stop because that's it. Now
did you get Terry?
So I got book. I've got Deanne, book, and Terry, and then that's 12. I believe that's 12, right?
All right.
And so I am completely sold out.
Okay.
And I did save a set for Isaac. I try to save something. So yeah, thank you guys so much. My goodness, totally sold out.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so now Bethany, right? You guys are awesome. Right. Thank you so much for your support. And there's Miss Bethany.
Hello again.
Hello.
I have these oranges up next, little orange slices.
Ugh.
They're one of the few ones I have in this set that I have ready that are on white fabric. And they are the smaller circle ones, and these ones are $30. If anybody would like them, just type orange.
That's awesome. Can you show the back, honey? I always want to show.
Yeah. The backs of these are little oranges.
That is so cute. Those are on her Instagram too.
Yeah, I just put these up.
Newton's Cupboard would like to know if you do any flower embroidered ones.
I do. I haven't made any new ones, but I have made these before. This was the first one that I ever made. And there's some flowers and some mushrooms, and I'd definitely be willing to make them again if anybody would like to commission something.
So are those not for sale tonight?
These are not for sale just because I have been wearing them. They are my own earrings, but I am willing to remake a pair for anyone that might want them.
Okay,
It just
so
might
how
take
much
me a day or so.
How much would
I
those
would,
be?
for these, I think I would do $30 for those as well.
Okay, so if anybody wants the flowers, Newton's Cupboard, if you want those flowers, you can send your information and she will make an exact new pair of those.
Yeah.
So for $30. Good night, Tree. Love you so much. Love you.
Night.
So yeah, I think the flowers are probably going to be popular with this crowd. So Newton's Cupboard, please do let her know. Oh, she said yes. Okay, so she's going to send you her information for a commission. So awesome, babe. How many more do you have, Bethany?
I have 3 more.
Okay, do you want to stay or do you want to show the other 3 right now?
I'll stay until the 3 are done.
Okay, honey.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, and then so now it's Miss Pat, am I right?
Yes. Okay.
And I'm going to shut my mic off because my husband just walked in to love on me. One moment.
Here is an update on this one that I was working on.
Oh, I love her hair.
Yeah, she has blue hair, so she has a little afro puff. So I'll be working on her. What I'm going to show now is I have 3 sets of handmade Christmas cards. And each one is a little different, but they're similar in a way. This one here have this little dangle here, and it says Merry Christmas, and it has some little puppies with little hats on. And then this is a little Christmas tree here. And then it has up under, it's kind of 3D. This says ho, ho, ho. And they do open and they're blank on the inside. So you can write whatever you want on the inside. That's one. And they do come with matching envelopes. This one here has a rusty old snowflake on it. And the little red truck, some little ribbons and stuff. This is washi tape, and each one does have on the back. It has my daughter's name on them. But she was selling some. She had a little shop in where she used to live, but it has my website on it. This one has like a felted Christmas tree on it. And the reason I left these free because, you know, you can throw away the Christmas card, but you can use these for ornaments the following year.
I get cards like that from friends and I love them because it's a gift.
Mm-hmm. And then this says Merry Christmas. That's stamped. And then, oops. Well, I guess I got to glue that one back on there a little tighter. And then this one
Miss Pat, can I interrupt you for one moment?
Yes.
I don't want to lose this. Bethany, Ladybug is going to take the eye earrings, and she just sent you her information.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Congratulations.
Congratulations, sweetheart. And thank you, Ladybug. That's awesome. That's Ladybug's Terry, right? I'm having a hard time remembering. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Pat. Thank you so much.
Here's one
Ladybug.
with the green Christmas tree, and it's kind of what's it called? Poinsettia. So you'll just get a random selection. I'm just showing you what some of them look like. Here's some here with a little snowflake on it. And these are, you get 5 cards for $10, 5 cards with matching envelopes. So for the first 3 people that put it in, you'll get a set of 5 cards. And this one is kind of, like I said, this is like an ornament. So when it turns around, you still see stuff on the back of it as it's hanging on your tree. And they're just like, I've shown one similar to that one. This is the back.
You just make everything, Miss Pat. Everything.
I mean, it's like I need a life. I need to go get a life. you know, but
this is your life.
Honestly, I thoroughly enjoy what I do. Every morning when I get up, I say, thank you, Lord. I am so blessed that I've always been able to get up and do what I want every day almost. Yeah, I got to cook every now and then. My husband do the laundry, he do the dishes, but I do cook sometimes. This one has a little red truck and it's kind of 3D. So it's a lot of those. This one's got plaid on it. So I have 3 sets of those, and they are $10 for a set of 5 cards. So nice. I just randomly pick 5 cards and send to you, but they're all nice, and they all come with an ornament that you can use the following year. Yes, Takia, thank you. Amen is right.
So and I saw Takia's question, and Takia, if you email me, we'll talk, girl. We will talk.
How do you grow? Yeah. You know what you have to do, which I've been telling you, you have to be consistent, and you cannot have 15 channels. She got 15 different things with 2 and 3 followers and 30 followers. You got to, I told her, go through and just get rid of all of them except 1 and concentrate.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Takia is young. Let me just tell y'all a little bit. She is so, I mean, I don't want to get into too much. It's a miracle that she's even here. Aww. You know, I mean, she's had, since she was 4 years old, has had so many medical problems. And
well, Takia, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I mean, the church just prayed her through. And I became her mentor when she was in the 6th grade going through confirmation. And her birthday is the same day as mine, and that's why.
That's right. She's your birthday twin.
Yeah. So, but she is definitely a miracle.
Well, I'm thankful for that. And Takia, I'll be glad to talk to you, sweetheart. I see Cindy for those, honey.
Okay, Cindy. Okay, those are the 3 sets it look like. Cindy want a set.
Yep, and Ladybug would like a set.
Ladybug, and I do book. I have. Oh, okay. No, I read that. Okay, so we got 2 sets. Yes. Okay, Ladybug and Cindy. And I have Cindy's information, but Ladybug, if you could send me an email with your information, I would appreciate it. Thank you. That was mine.
All right. And yeah, I got I did get some emails with let me see. I'm just checking who's who. I did get some emails with people's information, so thank you so much. Okay, so I think it's me. If I don't skip me, I think it's me. No, wait, it's not me. Yeah. It's not me.
Oh, I just went with it.
No, it's Bethany, because it would have been.
Well, then I skipped my. That's fine. That's fine, Miss Bethany. I did skip myself again. I don't care. I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused too.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Miss saying I should do a class. Miss Wendy, please. I can't even figure out whose turn it is. Yeah. Go ahead, Miss Bethany.
All right. This is my second to last pair, and they're just some little potted plants. I like to think they're snake plants, and they're not very tall yet.
Oh, honey.
And if anybody would like these, I'm just selling these for $15 because I did them right before we started. And the backs of these are little succulent pattern.
Oh my God.
Oh, those. Okay. My God. Hurry up.
Wow. And what do they type in if they want?
Yeah, $15 and just type plants if you would like some little snake plants.
Oh my gosh. The Rock and Art Shop would love those. Have you talked to them about
I have not,
there?
no.
I will help you do that should you want that. Because
all right.
That is so up their alley, that whole thing. Newton's Cupboard wants those, sweetheart. That's
all
great.
Right. So thank you.
Those are sold, honey. Yeah. Yep. And I believe she just sent me her information, so I'm pretty sure she sent it to you as well. So I'm checking back and forth. So yeah, awesome job, babe.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. I think I'll go to me because
It's
okay.
You can do
All right,
two
I'll
or
go.
three. You can do 2 or 3 if you want.
No. I think I was talking to my husband too, and I got all kinds of confused. Okay, so these are my favorite item tonight. Look at this luscious fabric. So these I posted on my Instagram. I'm just showing you them packaged first, and then I will open them. These are trivets for either your potted plants, or you can use them as what do people who cook? What do? You use
pie holders.
Yep, I don't cook, so I use these as trivets underneath bowls and all that kind of stuff. You know, when it comes out of the microwave and I need to put it on something. So yeah, these trivets can be used for so many things. I've made them for all my friends. So I will unwrap. I have 3 of them, and I'm going to do these as an offer up because I, honest to God, have no idea what to value them at because I've never made sets this big. So these are really, these are the largest ones I've ever made. And I did that purposefully. So they are 8.5 inches by 8.5 inches. So Terry, I did not make these curtains. I could have. They're not hard, but no, these are Waverly and everybody wants to buy them. And I got them at Goodwill for like $4. So yes, hot pads, trivets, hot pads. So Genevieve, she's like, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready. So let me show them to you first. So they're all mermaid skeletons done in a very Mexican art Frida Kahlo style because that is what I love. That's my jam. So I picked out the fabrics. So each set is going to be different. Okay. And I don't see the point in showing each particular set because they all have the same fabrics, but they're just placed differently. That's all. So each one of the centers is absolutely going to be the same in each of the 3 sets. So you have the 2 lady mermaid skeletons. Then you have the gentleman serenading the lady mermaid skeleton. Then you have these 2 gentlemen playing the shell and pipes. And then you have this king mermaid, merman, serenading his lady love.
Beautiful.
And then you have, each one comes with a seahorse. So, and look at how, Bethany, you love Frida Kahlo, right?
Yes.
Doesn't that look so Frida? The
Yeah,
flower?
it's beautiful. I love it.
Oh my God. I wanted to just eat that fabric. Okay. So this fabric is completely gone, over, done. I used it all up. So, so you'll get 1, 2, 3, you'll get 5 in each set. The back of this set, is made from a shower curtain. So when I thrift, you know, shower curtains that might have some issues, I use, you know, I buy it and use up the fabric, the good fabric. And this was, the backs of these are all from a curtain that I got at Goodwill. So this is, you know, there's vintage fabric on the backs of these. So again, each set has the same. Hi, Yvonne. Who does not love Frida book? Correct. Monsters. That's who. Okay. So let's start. There are 3 sets. I'll start the bidding at $20, which is what I usually sell my trivet sets of 3 only for. So we'll start at 20, and then the highest bidder. I should put that in. So bid start. And I'll go ahead and show the other.
Golden Briar is at 20.
Yeah, she said she's ready for a fight. Oh, hey, Fiona.
Now we're at 21. We see Gina Marie at 22. We see Golden Briar at 25. Ladybug 22. Phantom Girl 25.
Thank you, guys. And I have 3 sets, so highest bidder can choose how many sets they want if they're gift giving, and then we can go to the next person if they don't want them all.
The next bid need to be at least $31.
So Kathy, the Frida ones that I made, I sold out of, that I had Frida fabric for. I did get some more Frida fabric that's different. I like it, but I'm still trying to find that other fabric because that was my favorite.
Fiona's at 36. I'm sorry. Golden Briar's at 37.
These are worth it. They're definitely, that's a lot of, I was telling, I mean, I know you guys, I mean, you guys decide what's worth something.
Fiona,
not me,
here
but.
we go again. Phantom Girl.
Phantom Girl said she's out. But I was telling Miss Pat, I was like, I feel like I've been sewing and sewing and all I have are 3 sets. Like, what is going on? But so it is a lot of work. And yes, Yvonne, homemade is the best.
I don't know if you see the thing. We go out and spend $92 to make a $6 item.
I know, with fabric. With fabric. You're absolutely right. And I see Sue at 38. I should probably count down so my friends don't have to wait too long.
At 40.
And I should have said this in the beginning. I don't do just in case bids. I used to. I don't anymore because I don't know. I listened to both sides of the debate about it, and I just came down on not using it. So I think it's better for you guys that I don't use it.
You could sew Picasso Cat.
That's right. You can sew. You can sew. Anybody can sew.
Follow along. Gina Marie.
So I see Sue at 42. Thank you, Gina. And I am sewing more. Obviously, it's not going to be the same patterns or, the same style, but I'm going to, Miss Pat and I are going to keep doing this show. We wanted to do it once a month, but I think I'm going to beg Miss Pat to do it every other week. We'll see what Miss Pat says about it.
It's not like I have a life. That's fine.
I think it just worked. Every other week, we're going to bring some handmade goodies. So, okay. Yeah, you can learn to sew from YouTube. All right. I'm going to start to count down. So I think Sue, I should have put that up on the, whoops. Hold on, Sue. I'm sorry. There we go.
Yes.
So, yes, Yvonne, we need to get Miss Pat to 1,000 subs. It is my mission.
It's going. Thank y'all so much. It's working. It's getting there.
It is my mission. I'll have to explain that to Bethany at another time because Miss Bethany needs a channel. Miss Bethany needs a channel now. Okay, so I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, and I can go ahead and type that in. And I see it already, but I don't know if.
No, Golden Briar came in at 43.
Right before the bid end?
Right before bid end, and then again as 45, but it's 43.
Okay, because I see it differently on. Oh, nope. Okay, I refreshed and I've got that. Okay.
Yeah.
So I see that Miss Golden Briar, how many do you want, Miss Genevieve? Because we still may have something for you, Miss Sue. 2, please.
2.
Oh, and send one of the 2 to Fiona. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you have a preference for the back, Genevieve? Does that matter to you? Or does Fiona have a preference?
Congrats. Yeah, very nice.
So just let me know. And I'm sorry to hold you up, Miss Bethany.
Oh, no, you're good.
So just let me know which, Fiona, you're being gifted, sweetie.
Oh.
Okay, so Briar, you choose, honey. She wants you to choose which backing she and you should have. you'd like the blue one. And Fiona said, well, that makes it so that this is yours, Fiona's. So, so it is what it is. So now, thank you very much, Genevieve and Fiona and everyone who bid. Now, Miss
Sue, was it?
Sue, Miss Sue, do you want one for your last bid? Sue, do you want the last one for 42? Yeah, I eat SpaghettiOs right out of the can. That's right. Bethany, Newton's Cupboard wants you to know that.
Incredible.
Okay.
I love it.
Straight out of the can. Okay, Sue, they're yours for your last bid. Thank you so much, you guys. I couldn't appreciate you guys more if I tried. You guys are amazing. So thank you. Oops, now I'm clicking everything. Okay. You guys get me all discombobulated with your love. All right, so now Miss Pat, am I right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
It can be so overwhelming, with the amount of love that y'all, it's just lost for words. And thank you, Jodi, sharing my channel. And if you haven't already, please go over and subscribe. But it was a lot of them that I see, these names have already subscribed, but thank you. And here is an update. I just finished this little one here.
Oh my gosh.
I just finished her. The painters is not dry on these, so I'm carefully laying these around so the paint can dry. And they will be available at the end.
Bethany, could you do that? Could you sew while you're having a sale?
I probably could, yeah. I kind of regret not getting something together.
My next item is this cute little baby boy here. He's sleeping.
Oh.
And good thing about this one is, hold on, I want to surprise you before I show you how it actually works. Let me put my hand in and wrap it back up good. Okay. Can y'all see him moving his head? His hands are moving. It's a little puppet doll.
Oh,
These are great for kids.
That's precious.
Now to show you. This is what it looks like. And the back is open. You can see the price that I have on it. I mean, that's the price, but and I did on these ones sew a pillow to the front because I used to have these pillows separate, but kids would lose the pillow. So then the doll would be floppy the rest of the time. Right. So I did, sew the pillow into the front of the doll so it looks like a baby, even when it's, you don't have your hand in it. And when you put your hand in, you just spread your hand out like this. And you put 2 fingers up into the head. You put a finger over here. That makes the hand move. And you put your thumb over on the other side. So.
Oh my.
And when the baby's wrapped up, you don't see your hand up in there. So it can kind of take people by surprise sometimes.
Wow.
So it's just a cute little baby. And these are perfect for little kids. It's nothing in there that can hurt them and stuff like that. And they are machine washable. They got little ears and everything. And this one is a baldy. I did do a couple little strands of hair on the front. And this is item number 72, and it is $20. You get the baby in the blanket, and I always throw in a little stuffed animal along with these so the baby don't come home alone. I can do this too much. So that was number 72, and it's $20. Yeah. And I see Phantom Girl for that.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I threw 72 in, but I was looking at the wrong. I thought I got it, but no, I didn't. It's Phantom Girl.
Yeah, Phantom Girl. Thank you very much.
Because when you look at both chats, you think it always looks like you're the one getting it. Yeah. That's awesome. That's a ridiculously good price too.
Yeah. Well, when I make dolls, now if you notice, whenever I show dolls for kids, I always make them affordable. Because I want kids to be able to have them, play with them, and the parents don't feel like, oh God, I done spent $100 this doll and you're tearing it up.
All right, Miss Bethany, I think
Thank
it's
you.
your last. Is this your last
Yeah.
one? And
Yeah,
congratulations on the doll Phantom Girl. Okay, so this is your last one.
yeah, this is my last set. I definitely think I saved the best for last. These are my favorite. They are Starry Night earrings.
Oh.
And these have metallic gold thread for the moons and the stars, and the clouds are glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh. They glow in the dark and they kind of glow during the day because of the gold.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But I have these, they're going to be $45, and if anybody would like to claim them, just type in night.
Oh, that's so beautiful, babe. Can you show the back too so they see what the back's
Yeah. The
My
backs of
dogs
these,
I'm sorry.
the backs of these are the stars.
Oh, nice. And you're getting lots of compliments. Yeah.
Oh,
That pair, though, all of them are nice, but that pair is like out of this world.
yeah, those are
Literally
definitely my favorite.
Yeah. And Newton's Cupboard just said to Bethany, just sent info for those and the flower ones, and you can wait to send them together. So,
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
So I'm gonna put in one last time. I am gonna put in Bethany's Instagram, I believe.
And also, Bethany, would you show all the ones that you did show before you leave, so you could go on and go through
Yeah.
just in case some new people came in?
Yeah, and give the
Yeah.
prices, babe, again, and tell them what to type in. This is what we do at the end of a show anyway.
Yeah.
Is we do like a second round. So if you could show, and Pat, thank you for saying that because I would have forgotten. Show each pair and their price and what to type in if somebody wants them. And then, yeah. And Miss Pat, you have a question.
Oh.
Go ahead, Bethany.
Did you redheads?
All right. I have these little Constellation ones. These ones are $25. Just type star for these. And it's yeah. And then I have some very cute little skeletons. And if anybody would like in coffins, and if anybody would like to get these, it is coffin. These are $30. They're in little purple coffins. And then the last one I have are these cute little orange wedges. And if anybody would like these, just type orange, and these are $30.
I have a question, Miss Bethany. Oh,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just want to show these again because I love them so much.
Yes. Yes. Now the spider ones, the web ones I got, how much were those?
Yeah. Those were $25 and they glow in the dark.
Okay, let's put those back up for sale because I want the skeleton ones. I'll pay up for the skeleton.
All
Can
right.
we do that?
Yeah, definitely. And then so $25.
The skeleton ones are $35, right?
The skeleton ones are $30, and
30.
the spider webs are $25.
Okay. So
and then
yeah, so those are back up for sale, guys. The webs, because I'm gonna take the skeleton coffins. Yeah, because the bigger the better for me. So, yeah. So that's okay with you, Bethany? I don't want to make it
absolutely, yeah.
Okay. She's like, I'll take the extra few dollars, sure. So, so please do sub to Bethany on Instagram. And Bethany, I'm sure when you go to your email, hopefully everybody has gotten you their information. And
yeah.
And if you want something commissioned, please do let her know. And just think about, you know, when you're thinking about gift giving, you know, instead of giving your money to Jeff Bezos, you can get some nice earrings from Bethany. So, so thank you so much for joining us, sweetheart.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me. It was a fun new experience, and I hope I didn't look as nervous as I felt.
No, not at all.
Great. You're welcome to come back.
Amen.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. Get sewing, girl, or threading or whatever.
I will.
Get embroidering. Yeah. So thank you everybody who followed her. And I don't know if you can like let yourself out or you need me to do it.
I think I can just
Yeah.
let myself out. So goodbye, everyone. Thank you again for having me. It was really fun.
Can you let yourself out? Like,
Yeah. Don't let the door kick you in the butt, Bethany, but can you let yourself out? Yeah.
Of course. My bad.
Yeah. I love you, Bethany. Bye for now. Oh,
it's your
that
turn.
did not come out the way I wanted it to.
It's your turn, Jody.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I missed something in here though. So a lot of these questions that were for Bethany, I will ask her because I did see, do you do the clip-ons or necklaces? I put her link again. I'll put it right now. You can certainly message her through Instagram. That's how I've been talking to her today and recently. So definitely, I mean, I can just go see her. So literally, she's a mile down the road where she works. So
okay.
So yeah, she's such a sweetheart. And her dear, I would argue, best friend was a student of mine and became one of my good friends. So it's a nice, tight, sweet circle. So I'll make sure she gets all of what you guys have said to her in your goodbyes. So thank you. I'll screenshot it and send it to her.
Yeah, and she'll go back probably and read over the comments as well, you know, because you can go back and do that.
She either might want to see how she did or she might want to not see how she did. Like, you know how sometimes we avoid? Yeah. So, okay. So I'm going to show some more Golden Book journals. And if you just got here, I try not to do this every time, but and I'm only grabbing, I don't even know what I'm grabbing. Oh, okay. So, if you just got here, I'll just quickly tell you that I make these Golden Book journals. Oh, and first, thank you all for welcoming Bethany and making her feel supported. And everything you said is just so lovely, and I will make darn sure she sees it. So she's very sweet, very talented, and that's not all she does. And she does a lot of other great things. Okay, so I take Golden Books from the thrift store or wherever, and sometimes they have a name in them, sometimes they don't. And I add thick pages to them, and then the story is intact completely in the back. So, oh, you're going to ask what today's dress is, Wendy? Every day is a new Disney dress, and it's a Small World after all. So it's a Small World dress from Ombre. So
good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue.
Thanks for joining us.
Yes, always, Sue. It was good to see you here. So I think Sue comes from Miss Pat, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all.
Sue was one of the first people that really started to support me when I first started doing, well, Sue and some others, but Sue and Terry was like always there. I could count on them. You know?
Oh, I love that. Those are good women. Mm-hmm. So these are $12 each, and I'll just hold it up. And if you want that particular one, I will tell you what to type in. So Sue says, preach. I know who she's here for. And it doesn't make me sad at all because I'm here for Miss Pat. Okay, so this one, you would just type in tree. This is the biggest, most beautiful Christmas tree. And so they're $12 each. And I talked earlier about all the different various uses for them. If you need some info about what to use them for, because you just got here, I can do that again. So this is the fire engine book. It does not have a name in it. Some of them do. So I just want to make sure you know which ones do and don't, and the story's in the back. I have two, which is highly unusual that I have two Pokey little puppies. So if you're interested, just type in Pokey.
With calendars. Oh. Jody, do you do the journals with calendars?
I don't, not yet. I'm sorry. No, I don't do that yet. I have other ideas coming up for some of my journals, but that isn't one of them yet. So, oh, okay. I see two people for Pokey, so I'll put those off to the side. Thank you. And thank you guys. So I see Chris and Ladybug. Is that who you see?
Yes.
Miss Pat?
Yes.
Okay. So thank you. Yvonne, I'm sorry. I think Yvonne came in after.
Yes.
So you may want to refresh Yvonne. And I'll check if I have another one that I can make, but I don't have one made right now. I'll keep doing this till Christmas though. So, and then lastly, Toy Story 3. So you could just type in Toy 3 because I did have a Toy Story 2. And I'll go through them again, the ones that didn't sell in the first round. I'll go through them at the end. Okay, and then I see Mayberry for Fire Engine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that just leaves in this round the Christmas Tree and Toy Story 3. But I'll go through those again at the end. So unless I see anything else, thank you so much. There are plenty more. Yvonne, I know you just got here. There are plenty more. So that I've probably got 20 something more coming. So you may see a different one you like. Okay, so Julia, I don't have Monster at the end of the book one right now. That one sells out so fast. Let me ask really quick, Newton's Cupboard, which Toy Story you wanted? Toy Story 2 or Toy Story 3? Just please let me know. I'll hold them up for a second so you can decide based on the cover or whatever. Look at how cute they are, Miss Pat. Look at the aliens.
Yeah, I'm looking at them eyes.
Right, the alien eyes. And then this one, they're on the horse. So I'll wait for you to tell me. Oh, no, 3. You got it, sweetheart. Okay, now it's Miss. Thank you, guys. Now it's Miss Pat's turn.
Okay, what I'm going to show next, this is something I've done on the embroidery machine. So this is an embroidered design. It's an African. And then all of the stitching here is freeform. And it is a wall hanging. It does have a little stick that come to it, but I left the stick on the wall. I need to get it down.
That is amazing, honey.
And so it has these are individual stitches. I'm trying to hold that up close so you really see the detail in that.
Wow.
And this is machine embroidered. And then this is like lavender. Then this is a green dot. And then this is like an ethnic print. And then the back of it is solid. Not solid. It's the polka dot. And the edges are just fold over how it's bound like a quilt. And this measures about 17 by 12. 17 by 12, and that's not including the little hanger part up here. And just have you just put a little stick through there. And I do have a stick, and the stick has a ball on each end, a wooden ball. I want to say it's dark brown. I don't know why I took it off and didn't. Well, I guess just in case it didn't sell, I didn't have to put the stick back up on the wall. But this is really this is one of my earlier pieces I done. And this is number 34, and it is $30.
That's a great price.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of embroidery, but I usually don't do anything. This probably had like 50,000 stitches or something, and just the lady. And you have to change between each one of the colors and everything on the embroidery.
Oh yeah, I've tried. I can't do that.
So this is really, I don't do a lot of wall hanging kind of pieces because they do take a long time. So that was number 34.
And how much was that, honey?
I think I said $35.
Okay. I was doing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tony.
So
I owe you a picture, Tony.
So it's just a real nice piece. It does have, see, my mind just goes sometimes. It has batting between it, so it has a little texture to it, and that's why the quilted designs are showing up so well.
Julia's saying I love her hips, and I was noticing, because, my new name is Booty. I was noticing.
That's what I was noticing, the booty.
Her booty, yeah.
And I think she's pregnant.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
Yeah, so that was just one of the pieces. And then I didn't finish this piece. I wish I had went out there and started gathering my stuff early, because I would love to have finished this one. These are all hand stitched.
Oh, wait, are those for sale?
I did this class with my senior citizens, and they loved, well, I say my senior citizen. I taught at the Senior Center Arts and Crafts for years, and they loved this project. All of these are little beads. Her hair is beads and yarn. And this is all done by hand. So you can
okay, I need to buy that. How many do you have?
I'll put a little, you know, it'll be bound and everything. I'm not sure what color, but I just thought, you know, this is one of the projects that my seniors, they love when I, you know, did things like this with them. And they would actually finish this type of project in 2 hours. We start at 10 and we'd be finished before lunch.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. So
Terry's saying she's speechless, and if you know her, you already know that doesn't happen so much. So, yeah.
Okay. So I just wanted to. Oh, and before I go, give it back. This is the next one. I forgot to show the progress of her before, but this is her. And she has little kissy lips. It's a little heart. Her lips like.
She should be Blind by Beauty's lipstick mascot.
And her ribbon, it says happy birthday. So this would be a great little birthday gift.
Oh yeah. And thank you, Fiona. I saw your message. And Book is trying to sell a kidney at the hospital so that she can buy some things. Yeah.
And this is the one I'm going to do as the Asian next. I'm going to start on her.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you're doing this. All right. So thank you guys. I'm going to show some photography. Oh, you want to arm wrestle me for that piece, Terry? I'll tell you what I told Butterfly Nurse. I don't fight. And like, as soon as somebody else wants something, I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm a terrible fighter. Okay. So I have some of my photography pieces, and Book's now trying to sell her other kidney. You can't sell both, Book. You can't sell both. Okay. So, okay. So, if you go to my Studio 36 website, you can buy some of my photography, but it comes straight from the photo lab. So it's not presented. It comes in just a cardboard. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way it comes at all. But when I put them on backer boards and I have the name of it on the back, you don't get that when you buy from my website, because it just ships straight from the lab and to your home. However, you do get a free gift when you buy on my website. You get a free 4x6 with each purchase of my choosing. I just kind of choose based on what I see that you like. But so here I'm going to be offering, I think, 6 11x14 photos that are all ready for gifting. I will take it out because I noticed the glare is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Now I'm making noise. Miss Pat's happy to just have me talk right now so she can draw her doll.
Yeah, but I'm listening.
Oh, no, I know you are. I'm just saying, like, I was feeling bad, but now I'm not, because I know she's making stuff over there. So this is an 11 by, there's still glare. Why did I take it out? 11x14. This is called Maina. This is a Maina. So I do Lego photography, and that's the moose hiding out in the back while he was cutting down a tree. Now on my website, these are $28, I believe. I believe. And I think that's what they are. They're between that and 30 something at galleries. But here today, I will show you, let me get this back in though before I destroy it. So when I show you them on here, it's, like I said, it's different when I show you on here. 1, I'm going to give you a better deal. 2, you'll get them on backer boards, and you'll get the name with it. Because sometimes people just love the names. I have some clever names for some of these. Maybe not this one, but. So here, what did I say? 28. So 22. These will be 22 for the 11x14s here. I only have a few. Hi, Jenny. And I will just tell you and it'll cost about $3 to ship. So basically it's a $25 product very unique, hopefully, to give to your loved one. If you're interested in this one, you can type Maine. And if you see, like, there's a lot of detail in the work that I do. I try. I'm a photography professor, so I hope I know a little something. So that one would be 22 if you type in. I will sign them if you'd like, absolutely. But tell me if you want them signed on the front or back. So, because I don't want to ruin the print if you don't want it signed on the front. So, this one is Darth Vader and Leia. This is my brother's Darth Vader from when he was a kiddo. I'm so sorry about the glare. And that is Leia Princess. And she's fishing, and Daddy is helping her. This is a pond by my house that I use for a lot of my photography. It's not by my, it's at a cemetery near my house. So this one is called Daddy's Little Princess. So Daddy's Little Princess. And this is 11 by 14, $22. And you just can type in Daddy. Just type in Daddy. And thank you guys for your compliments. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Do I teach online classes, Kansas? So thank you for asking that. I don't. I mean, no. The short answer is no. However, I've been thinking about it because during COVID, for the college I work for, I had to put everything online. So I was like, I could do this for me, you know, instead of working for someone else. I hope you're not listening, college. But then I was thinking for my YouTube channel, I'm going to host a couple of Ask a Photography Professor lives. So you could bring your questions to me and I will totally answer them for free. I'm happy to. I love photography is my life. I love it. I eat it. I breathe it. It's everything. So I am happy to help. Phantom Girl. Yes. Let me write that down. To sign it. No, it's already signed on the front, honey. I can do both, but Phantom Girl, the spider print is signed on the front already. So, yeah. So thank you. Okay. You ready, Miss Pat?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Hi, Candy. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to do this one as an offer up. It's going to be this journal. Very similar. This is just a, where did I get this picture from? I don't know. I cut it out of something. It's just a junk journal. And then the fabric has the beautiful shape of Africa.
That is gorgeous.
And this is starting at $35. It's a lot in here. This is the little hang tag that's on it.
I'll type that in, Miss Pat. Also,
and then let's open it up. This is the first inside cover. And this is a little pocket, so it has a little journaling card in there. This is a little journal here. I mean, a doily. And these are some like little pictures of like passports and stamps and so forth. And this says fly free. And you can write on that. And this is a little paper bag. So you can put little like tickets and pictures or anything in there. Mm-hmm. This page is kind of like denim. It has, I forgot how many pages, but this has 3 signatures in it. And signatures is each one of these, and they're sewn in. You can see the thread here.
I watched a video on how to make these, and I'll tell you what, I'm just going to buy them.
And this here is a paper bag that's crinkled. This is some tea-dyed. Maybe it's not tea-dyed, this one. This might just be some old paper. It is so much to this. These is just some scrapbooking paper.
Miss Tammy, I'm going to ask her to show that to you after.
Okay.
So right after this, Miss Pat, go ahead and show Miss Tammy what she's asking about. That's fine by me.
Okay. Okay. And it goes on and on, more pages. And like all of this stuff you can journal on, or you can write, put pictures on. It just has a lot of components to it. Look at that paper.
Ooh.
And this here is another little area here. It has a pocket at the top of this bag. Well, I think it's a bag, but anyway, it's another little pocket here. I don't know if it's, yeah, you can see that. So you can put little stuff in there. Then I will update this calendar. There is, each year you put a new calendar in here, and it's a 2-year center.
Who was it that was wanting that? I think Phantom Girl was asking about calendar ones. Yeah.
And then here, look at this little, this one has 2 pockets. This is a brown, no, it's not 2 pockets. It's a pocket here. This is like a little envelope I made. And you untwist this from around the button and the flower, and it opens. And then there's a little pocket here. So lots of pocket space. And it has a little plaid and all of that. Oh, I'm finally to the second signature in here. And it just goes on and on and on. It has, I forgot how many pages I was putting in these. I want to say like maybe 120 or something like that back and front. And right here is another little tuck spot right there. You just take the little cards and put in there. And then this is another pocket here. And in that pocket, you have more little journaling and identification cards.
I feel the need to say this, my friends. And even if you're watching on the replay, if this doesn't sell here tonight, remember I said I've watched a video and I'm going to just buy them. So, because they're not easy to make. On Etsy, these sell for anywhere from $85 to $100.
Yeah.
And Miss Pat's are superior to a lot of the ones that I've seen. So I'm just throwing out there that $30 is amazing for this piece.
And these are actual stamps here. From one, I think is from Ghana, if I remember right.
Oh, that's where I'm from. Remember, Miss Pat?
let me make sure that one of the books I made, it was from there. And you can actually see the postmark on this one here. Let's see if you can see that.
Wow.
I had bought all these stamps, and like I said, and this whole book is covered with fabric. This is regular chipboard here, very heavyweight chipboard. Then it's covered with the fabric. And this is beautiful fabric.
Mm-hmm. And is it? It's a mother and child on the front.
Yes, it's a mother and child, and it says, "The time is now. Be fearful. Fearless. Find your voice. Take chances, and make a difference." And then it says, "Great adventures." This says, "Hello, beautiful, fabulous." And these are like the little eyelets that's punched in there to hold everything together.
I feel wicked teary-eyed all of a sudden once you just read that, because that mama holding her baby and, you know, be fearless and all that stuff. That's so beautiful.
And the back of it says, "This is your life. Seize it and make it amazing."
Mm-hmm.
So that was that. So,
well, now I'm thinking I should put Isaac's adoption story in that book right there. I was
a person that I am going to gift this to if it didn't sell tonight. I think I know this person will love it. She's not expecting it, but she has been like really eyeing it, and she's like, "But Pat, I just got to get the money." And I know she's going through some rough times, so I had said I'm going to put it up tonight. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to send this to her.
I think I know who you might be talking about.
So I think she will totally love this little book here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That was my one. I'm good.
All right. Oh, well, no, can you show your last item to that lovely lady? I can't remember who that was asking.
Was it the one about happy birthday something? Was that the question? Let me see.
Yes.
I guess she was talking about this little key ring.
Yeah, which hasn't gone up for sale yet. So
no, it hasn't gone up for sale yet. But this little one here, let me see what price I have on this.
Oh yeah, it was Tammy Mullenix.
Oh, keychain. It can be a keychain or an ornament. And I haven't signed these yet, but I will go back and sign each one. And the faces are felt. That's a little ribbon here. And I will sign them up under there. And I sell these, the small ones are 15.
Okay, so Miss Tammy, if you want that
15,
one.
and that's number 36.
There you go.
Yeah. These were a lot of fun.
I didn't even know you had a number yet for that.
I didn't. I just pick up. I just have a stack of numbers on the table. So I just pick up a number and then I write it, you know, in my little book. When Alyssa's with me, she forces me to be organized by having a list of everything.
Oh, your grandbaby? Is that your grandbaby you mean?
No, Alyssa is my daughter that helps me.
Oh, right. Your grandbaby is the young lady. Oh my gosh, I love her. Well, I love Micah too, you know, because Micah likes to listen to me, apparently.
I mean, Jody, you may think I'm joking, but whenever he hears your voice, he just smiles.
Oh, he knows I love him. All right. Thank you, Miss Pat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm going to show 5 more golden books. Yes,
Jody,
Terry.
did you see my post about wanting the moose?
I did, honey, and I wrote in the chat, but you might have missed it. The chat is kind of moving weird, so I get that. So yes, I wrote you down for that. Thank you so much. And do you want me? My signature is basically looks like this.
74.
Oops. Oh, that's probably you, Miss Pat, because I don't have numbers. But my signature looks like this.
74 is, and then I see 15. Oh, I wonder, is she talking about the birthday girl? She was $15.
Yeah, let us know, honey.
Yeah, let us know, Phantom girl.
Oh, she's saying 34.
34. Okay. 34 was the wall hanging.
Okay. So just make sure that's it, the wall hanging. 34. That's what you want, Phantom girl.
You want the wall.
So Terry, I can do this in black Sharpie on the front of the photo if you like. I do it on the bottom right when I do them because I do large canvases as well. Maybe while Miss Pat is I probably shouldn't take it down because it took my husband forever to get it up, but I put my photos on really big canvases too, and I sign the front of the canvas. So okay, and add a heart. Okay, sweetheart, I'm putting the heart right here so that I remember that. So you got it. You like my signature, Auntie Christy? Yeah, J Booty. I should start doing JB as my signature. So, that would take so much getting used to. Okay. You guys, I don't know if you've ever seen my booty, but it's got its own zip code. So, all right. So the golden book, I'm going to do another set of 5 golden book journals. So I'll let you know the what to type in if you want them. I still have a whole box left, so there's plenty out there. And if you guys are, I don't know if you can see over here in this bookcase, whoa, full of golden books too. So if there, I mean, I'm trying not to do special orders. I know Miss Pat understands that because we get so caught up in it. But my point is I will be making more. So if you're like, oh, I wish you had more princesses. Oh, yes, Auntie Christy, these are all new ones. So, so if you're like, you know, can you look to do more vintage ones? Can you do more whatever? A lot of the really, I want to be very careful in saying this, a lot of the really old vintage books that are in great condition, golden books, I won't rip them apart. I just can't do it. But you missed my old spot with the doggies. I'm going to go back there soon. I just need to clean that room out. So I'll go back there. So anyway, I've been showing 5 at a time, Auntie Christy, and then a bunch have sold, but there's still a bunch that haven't, and then some more back here that no one's even seen. So these are $12 each because they're not leftovers, Auntie Christy. So you might have been used to the $10 price range, but these are freshly made and not not leftovers. So, okay, here we go. Mother Goose. Oh, that's right. The cat in the chair. Oh, fine. I'll go back to the living room, you guys. Okay. So Mother Goose, this is not a vintage one. It's made to look like it. So $2.99 means it was probably the late 80s. So if you want this one, remember, if you just got here, story is in the back, and then thick pages for autograph booking, scrapbooking, whatever, coloring. Please type in Goose if you want this one. And this one does not have a name in the front either. And this one you can type in Pan for Peter Pan. This one usually sells out pretty darn quick. And this is an older copy because it doesn't have that new sticker on it. Okay, Gina, I see you for Goose. Thank you, babe. And I see Cindy for Pan. Is that what you see, Miss Pat? Okay. Thank you, guys. More coming, promise. So I've got this really newer one. Let's see, $3.99. So it's in the 2000s. This one you can just put in Spider if you have somebody that might want this one. I love this next one. Okay, so this one I didn't take the sticker off, the original sticker, because I'm afraid to. I feel like maybe, thank you, Newton's Cupboard. I've got you for that one. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I said that wrong. Chris, I apologize, Newton.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I see Chris. I apologize. I hate when I screw up like that. This is Bert and Ernie. What's up in the attic? You could type attic. And this one does not have a name in it. This one's one of my favorites. Look at them. Look at them. So, look at them. Look at them. What's up in the attic? Stuff. Vintage stuff. Okay, last one in this round. And if you want this one, you type in baby. B-A-B-Y. Baby.
I've never seen that book, that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the lady who did, funny I should be wearing this dress. I'm pretty sure this artist, yeah, Mary Blair, right? She's the same lady who did all the dolls for It's a Small World ride at Disney World. Yeah, I watched a whole documentary about her. Yeah, so, okay, so I've got Spider sold, Pan sold, and Goose sold. Okay, so I'll write those down. Put these two aside, which is attic and baby, and I'll show them at the end. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I'm just making sure I didn't screw anything up like I already did.
Great prices, yes. That's a great price on those little golden books.
Yeah, they're not that expensive to make.
No,
so
they're not, but still, the work of punching and I realize.
Yeah.
Still. Okay, my next item is this another little child's doll. Look at that face.
Oh, Pinkalicious. She looks like Pinkalicious.
Little green polka dot legs. And this is kind of a hot pink kind of with little green circles. And her skirt does button off. It has a buttonhole in it.
Oh.
She has same color hot pink hair. Her little bows, they're stitched on. And her hair is made of felt, her little ponytails. And the most damage a child do to this one, they may pull the ponytails off. They are stitched in the seam. And plus they are stitched and glued around the bow. I've stitched the bow on, but plus I put a little glue on there.
Oh,
and
nice.
This doll is, she's about 16 inches tall. Just a cute little doll. She does need a little blush on her cheeks.
Oh, she's getting some right now.
Yeah, and I'll mist those with some fixative, which will make it permanent. She does need a little blush.
Oh, that does make a difference, doesn't it?
And this doll here is number 62, and she's $25. Number 62, and it's $25. It's all handmade, and this face is painted. It's hand painted on, so she can be thrown in the wash machine as well. I do recommend when you put them in the wash machine, I like to put them inside one of those little lingerie bags, and I throw it in the wash machine in that, and I throw them in the dryer and let them dry almost completely dry on a low temperature or air fluff. Really, I air fluff them, and they don't get completely dry in the dryer. And then I let them air dry the rest of the way, so that way you don't have to worry about a mildewing or anything. And when you take her skirt off, okay.
Oh, I'm answering some things. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need to answer anything yet.
Okay. This is her with her skirt off, and her legs are not only stitched in with the sewing machine, but also I zigzag over them a bunch of times. So you don't have to worry about kids pulling those legs off. If you're giving this to a very young child, I would recommend you take the skirt off of it because it does have a button. You know, if you're giving it to a child under 3, I would recommend you take the skirt off and let them play with it like that. And that was item number 62, and it was $25.
Oh my gosh, that's it? That is a really good price.
For dolls, that's for kids. I try to keep it affordable because I want to share it with them.
I'm sorry, my dogs are playing, so I have every once in a while they sound like they're killing each other, which they're not. But I have to hit the and nobody can see them play anymore, so because I need to go back to the living room apparently.
Okay, that was mine.
Okay, thank you, Miss Pat. I'm so sorry, Tony. I thought you were in the chat. I did, honestly, so I had shown it earlier, and I just thought you weren't interested. But I'll look for more. Newton, thank you for staying up. And so, okay. So I'm going to show, I have 8 left of this particular art print that is limited edition. So there will be no more like that. This is the last 8 ever, which is why I didn't bring my Wonder Woman stuff tonight, because I really need to count what's left because I want to gift a couple of them to some people. And so I didn't bring the big Wonder Woman prints that I know some of you like, because I just really want to make sure I know how many I have. But I did make sure, no, don't pout, Tony, don't pout, don't pout. I mean, you can pout. Feelings are okay. Mr. Rogers says feelings are okay. So the one I'm going to show you is not signed and numbered. They're the last 8, so they will be signed and numbered. I just have to check my book for what numbers are left. Here's the thing with some of my customers that I love so much. Some of them want certain numbers. Isn't that funny? So like I can't just sign them all, like all 50 in a row. And somebody will buy one and be like, well, I guess I could. But somebody will be like, oh, you just made that. Can I have number 32? You know, so then I'll like write 32 first and then put it in my book that is already done. So anyway, so I have to look in the book to see what numbers are left for this. So there are 8 of these left. I feel kind of weird showing this with Miss Pat here, because like I see Miss Pat as like this holy, like angelic, doesn't say the word poop being. And I know she's not, because I've seen her be otherwise. But when I'm in her presence, I want to behave. But she makes me want to be a better person. Okay, so there's kind of a naughty thing on here. But anyway, so some of you have seen this. This is the Houdini print. So I made it with a vintage Houdini pick and vintage. So this was all done on canvas with paint and mixed media. And then what I do is I take a photo of the original artwork, and then I bring that to be printed on linen. And so, hey, I'm glad you're back. So this was all an original canvas. and then I do limited prints. Hey, Michelle. And so anyway, Michelle, I'm not saying this to you, but Houdini thinks that you're kind of a dick. So see why I have a hard time saying that around Miss Pat. Although
all men have one.
So oh, you did get this for your best friend, Tony? I do remember you getting one. So there are 8 of these left. Oh, Takia, I'm so thankful that you subscribed. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, it's like a photo of a flat lay. You're right. And I do have an Instagram, sweetie. It's called J Booty Emporium, which is totally new. So your friend Miss Pat helped create that name, by the way. So this is an 8x10. These are going to be, because they're the last 8. Hey, Mary. Oh my gosh, Gina, that's funny. So these are going to be $12. They're the last 8 of them. And it's going to say, so right here, we'll have the number out of, I think it's out of 50. And then here it says Houdini knows you. And then here's my signature. So $12. I'm not going to make you type in Houdini because some of you are going to butcher that. I would. So you can type in magic. How's that? So if you want one of these, it will come on a board, and it will come sealed and signed and numbered and all of that. So the first 8 people, if anyone's interested, who type in magic, will get that. And it was very popular on one of my shows one night, but there were a lot of guys who were like, I'm buying this for my cave or my office. And so when people come in, you know, Houdini's pointing at them like, you're kind of a dick. Yeah. So anyway. Oh, that's funny. Michelle's comment was held for review. That's funny. I wish it said, don't be a dick. That's funny. Okay, so I'm going to pass it to Miss Pat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Takia, for following my Instagram.
And my next item, y'all know I'm new at this, okay? So this is not perfect or anything, but I go to pottery class every week. So I have way too much of it. So I've made everybody that I can think of Christmas presents. I don't know if they're going to love it or not, but anyway, it's the thought. This is a little fish planter. And
no way!
That smile on his face. And this is the inside. It does have a little hole on it, so it will drain. I put little feet on it, and it is signed on the bottom and fired in. The bottom is unglazed. And this fish, he's about 8 inches, well, 7.5 inches from his eyeballs to the tip of his little tail. And you can see I try to put detail and everything on it. And this would be really cute with a little air plant in it, or you could use it like a little trinket dish.
Or for mayonnaise for your French fries.
I don't know if this is food safe glazed or not. I don't know if I use food safe, you know.
Anytime I see a vessel, I'm like, that would be awesome for mayonnaise for my French fries.
I was so upset the other day. I went to this new restaurant that I'm not going back to. But anyway, they just opened. They put mayonnaise on my hot dog, so I was through with them. But it's my fault because they said you want it all the way, and I'm going like, yeah. My Phantom Girl wants Magic 12, please sign.
You got it, girl.
And this little fish here is number, I'm going to do my numbers right here. Because I didn't know how long we were going to be on, how many, things to have. This is number 37, and it is $15.
I bought one. I bought your bunny one, and I love it so much. It's right over there. I love it so much.
I tried to mix the glazes up because I wanted to be like a bluey green color. I don't know how many fish is really that color, but that's the day I was doing this. That's what I seen.
Did Dr. Seuss worry about things being the right color, Miss Pat?
I don't know.
No, ma'am.
So this was just like, like I say, I just, enjoy art. I really do. So I try to do a little bit of everything. Some things I'm good at, some things I'm not. But it's nice. And it's a little fish.
And how is it? Was it 15?
15 and number 37.
I can't wait for the speed round at the end because maybe I'm going to buy up what's left.
Number 37, he's the fish planter, and it's $15.
Christina, you're going to have to go back and look at the earrings, and Michelle, Comfy Cozy Michelle, at the earrings that Bethany had. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. I forgot to get stuff. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'll show my last 3 big photos. And then I think I have a couple of 8x10s. So, so again, if you just got here, because I know people are coming in and out and I'm seeing new people, and oh yeah, Ani Christie, you need to go back and see those too. And we put her, I'll put her link again. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this is our earring, lovely lady. I just put her link in again for Instagram, and she takes commissions and all that. She's just lovely. I'm just getting started, so I'm helping her out. So listen, guys, we can. I still have it on Miss Pat while I'm talking because Miss Pat's beautiful. So, but listen, guys, we're gonna have to agree to disagree about mayonnaise. Okay, Miss Pat and I are not gonna fight about it, but hot dogs and mayonnaise go together like Jesus and Mary. Okay, so.
Well, you putting it like that, I guess you can't argue with Jesus and Mary.
It's holy. It's holy. And then you put ketchup on it, the Holy Trinity. So hot dog, mayonnaise, ketchup. Holy Trinity.
But you put coleslaw on a hot dog. That's mayonnaise. Kind of sort of.
Yeah, that's true. People do that. Yeah. Okay, so these are, if you just got here, I'm going to be showing 3 11x14 photos that I took. And if you buy them on my website, they're a little bit more money and they don't come on backers. You are welcome to go to my website and buy them. You do get a free gift when you buy from my website, but you don't get them in gift form. So the reason I'm bringing these here is because they're on backers and they've got the title on them. That's not how they come from my website because they come straight to you from the lab, from the photo lab. So, Helen, do not bring Mary and Jesus into this. And Chris is like, not in Chicago, Jody. Okay. We're not going to fight, guys. We're not going to fight. We love each other. Okay. So this first one, these are $22. They're 11x14. This first one is Greedo and Han playing with little toys in whoever's bedroom you want to make that. In my mind, it's Greedo's bedroom, but and this is called Putting Aside Their Differences. See, guys? Putting aside their differences about hot dog toppings so that they can enjoy a day of play. Why is that ring light killing me? So here, is that a little there? That's better. That's somewhat better. And then if I go like that, you get an idea too. So if you want this one, you know what? If you want this one, type in hot dog because they're putting aside they're putting aside their differences about hot dogs. So, okay. And then let's see. Don't throw the owl. He's playing with it. He's playing with it. Okay. I'm going to save my favorite for last. So this one is called Family Outing. And it's the Stormtroopers. Taylor. That was funny. It's a Stormtrooper mom or dad. Can be anybody. Can be non-binary. Can be whatever. Taking the kids out for a stroll. Family outing. This is in my yard. And you could just type family. Wanted this one. These are pretty big, but I find, Takia, I haven't checked yet, honey. I find that it's easy to get frames for these. You freaking love it? You do? Thanks, baby. Okay. This next one is one of my all-time favorites ever. This is called Evil Takes a Break. So if you want this one, you can type in evil. So Darth Vader is having a bath, and he's reading his book. He's got his vintage ship picture. He's got his dog staring up at him. He's got some more books off to the side, you know. So I usually, it's funny, Yvonne, that that you say, like, where are all the Star Wars people at? I take these to Comic-Cons, and oh, I see Phantom Girl for this one. Thank you, sweetheart. I take these to Comic-Cons, and I just haven't gone since COVID. So, but I do really, really well at Comic-Cons with these. So this is just a whole new venue to put them out to. I hadn't even thought until Miss Pat and I were discussing showing, you know, what we do. So I've got so Phantom Girl. And did you want that signature on the front? Let me know, honey. And it's the JR and Chris. I'm so glad. I love that one. And I'm going to bring that back in another show Miss Pat and I do. Okay, Miss Pat's busy crafting, but I'm going to put her over.
I'm still waiting on the next thing for this to dry. This is my little Asian inspired one.
Oh, nice.
So I'm waiting for that to dry. But the next item I'm going to show is, I don't know if you've seen my latest video. This is something I just did a tutorial on. Comes in this cute little bag. And this is just a little assemblage. And in the video,
is this what you showed?
Yes.
The video. So Miss Pat has a video up of how to make these.
Yeah,
right?
a tutorial, and I showed how to string her arms and everything. Because when you start taking these clothes off, these little celluloid, hard plastic type dolls, the arms and legs, they come with little teeny rubber bands, and they just rot real quick. And that's, I mean, she's just a cute little doll. And this is like an old vintage earring. Then it just has some little doodads, whatnots. I just kind of clean out my, pick it off the floor almost, and, you know, put it on there. Just whatever. And actually, if you go and you watch my video, also Evelyn, that was supposed to be on with us, that was having technical issues, and go to her channel. It's Evergreen Art Dolls, and also Dolls Rescue channel, and you comment trick or treat on each one of the videos, and we're going to do a drawing, and somebody will win the other one that I did like this. Let me show you what you'll win. This fall like one, just by going and watching all the videos, and or you don't have to really watch them, but it'd be nice if you did. And you comment on all three of our channels, and you get an opportunity to win. Evelyn did a real nice one with the Day of the Dead kind of face, and Dolls Rescue, hers is interesting, and I don't know what theme you would really call it, but it comes with a nice little hanger, and the backs are totally finished off and everything real nice. But that's what the prize is from my channel. But this little one here, this is a smaller one. And what I thought it would be cute, first I thought it would be nice for a pin, but I said, well, I guess that would be kind of big. Although this little doll here is kind of big, but I wear her all the time. Aww. But you can hang her on your Christmas tree like an ornament if you have a Victorian style Christmas tree or something. And this is the bag. And this is just some vintage kind of tulle. This is some vintage lace in front of there. And this little piece here is number 23, and it is $20. Number 23, and it is $20. And you get the little vintage doll and this little, and some of these flowers are kind of sort of vintage.
I see a number up, sweetie.
Okay. Day Trip Vintage. Thank you.
Oh, Picasso Cat was just slightly behind. Did you have another one from the tutorial?
That one is going to be the giveaway.
Oh.
The other one is a giveaway. But I guess I could sell it and make another one because I think the giveaway will be next week. Yeah. So if somebody else is interested, I will show that other one when my turn comes around again.
Well, you could show it now if you want.
Okay.
Oh, did you see what Day Trip wrote, by the way?
No.
I'm trying not to say it out loud just in case.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Just in case, I just keeping it on the low.
No. If I don't make a note on it. Okay. So my next one, this one is larger. That one is I forgot. This one is bigger. I made this one to be a 4x6. So if you wanted to put it in a frame, you could.
Oh, wow.
It says, "Hello, Autumn." Has a little key hanging down. And if you read the little message in the background, I actually stamped it. It says, growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Amen.
And it's down here too among the pumpkins and stuff, but you really can't read that one down there. It has little pumpkins here, has little buttons and everything. This is a old lace on it.
Hi, Miss Nikki.
And this one, hi, Nikki.
Now, Miss Pat, did you want to offer that to Picasso?
Okay, we'll do it. Well, this one will be more because she's larger. The other one, you can see the difference in the size.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, so this one is like, I think it's like 2.5, 3x4. This is a 3x4, and this one is a 4x6.
I'm trying to give Kathy an opportunity to grab one because she wanted the other one. So,
Kathy, I tell you what. Send me an email just to remind me, and I will make you up one. Because I so enjoy making these little collage pieces like this. I really enjoy it. And I
think you did that with her with a doll too, actually.
Yeah.
She loves your work.
So send me an email, and that way you can get it, and I'll just put this one back aside then for the drawing.
Now, Miss Pat, some people are asking about the drawing. So when it's my turn, could you type in?
I'm not an admin, so I can't.
Oh, why? What? Hold on.
So I can't type a link in.
What? How could I not make you an admin? I can't believe I didn't do that. Can you write something and then I'll make you an admin?
Okay.
Just type anything in. I think I can do it right now. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. There we go. Just did it. Okay. I can't believe you weren't already an admin. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I will, and I'll share their channels with you. And you just go and just type in the word trick or treat in the comments, and they're going to do a drawing. And it's a total of 3 tutorials. Mine actually ended up being 2 because it was so long, but I wanted to give you details so you feel like you could go home and do it.
Auntie Christy, Pat says she so enjoys making them.
I do. I mean.
Well, she's being punny with the SEW.
Oh, okay. See,
yeah.
I was not there right now. I was just going over to the other channels.
Oh, okay, to do that. A couple of things I wanted to say. Book, thank you so much. Book, you bless so many of us. So I'm sure Miss Pat and I are happy to give it back. I don't know what else I missed, but I love you guys. Just let me know if I missed something. So everybody, I forgot to mention this in the beginning. Everybody who purchased from me today is getting this in their box. I had a solo show in Gardner, Maine called Duality, playing with the concepts of good and evil. It was an art show. Let's see what this says, because it's probably lofty art language. Jodi Renshaw of Studio 36, who has developed a following by photographing pop culture toys and theatrical poses, is intrigued by society's definitions of good and evil within popular culture. She explores these concepts in both photography and mixed media collage. So this was a show I was in, and this was the promo postcard with Batman and Robin. It's frameable. So I think it's 5x7. So each one of you, this isn't, you know, it's an old postcard from an old show. So I'm happy to put that in each of your, I have a lot. She made, the woman who owns the gallery made a lot of them. So these are what's left. So I will put one of those in each of your boxes. Okay. So speaking of photography, we'll do, I've got photography left. I've got prints left. I've got a bunch of journals left. I've got some other tchotchke things left. And I do have one hand sewn thing left that I think some of you are going to want to wait for. Christina, you want 20 of those? You're going to put them in each stocking? Oh yeah, I could do more postcards of my art. Okay, so I'm going to do 5x7, 2 5x7. These are from last year because they say 2020. So what am I charging for? Hold on. They're $12 on my website for 5x7s. I'm just going to make them $6 here. So let me write that down. So 5x7s. My husband is cooking something that smells amazing, and I'm pretty sure it's not for me. So, or my son is. Yeah. Okay. I think they're the only 5x7s I have. So they're going to be $6 each. Oh, Genevieve, you already bought them. All right. I'll show a quick. I have 3 left of the mermaid Frida Kahlo-esque Trivets left. I wasn't going to sell them because it's 3 instead of 5, but I was gonna go ahead and put them in since they were really popular. But Genevieve, you already got some, so I don't know. Oh, he's not cooking, Kathy. I'm pretty sure it's microwave food, so it just smells really good. All right, so this one is, look at the glitter disco walk. So this one's called, you can tell by the way I use my walk. It's a stormtrooper walking with his his boombox. And you can just type in walk. Hey, Deanna, where you been, girl? Where you been? So if you want this one for $6, you can type in walk. Hey, Jan. Okay, this one, Ani Christie, I think I'm being pretty punny with this one. So, oh, I got you for that, Terry. Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay, so this one, there was a hole in my best girlfriend lives next door, and she had this hole in her driveway, and I was making fun of it, and then I used it to make a photo. And also at the same time, Bangor was completely under construction. Like it was making all of us crazy. So I did it as like to be funny, and because I was selling at a gallery, so I made big ones and they were putting them in the front windows. But here's like of the shops downtown to be like enough already. So, but here's the pun. You ready, Delbert? You ready? The pun is, it's called Death Tar. Death Tar. Death Tar. Get it? Get it, guys? So just put in tar if you want this one for $6. I said 6, right? Yeah. So tar. That was punny, right, Auntie Christie? Death Tar. Okay. So let's see.
I see Auntie Christie.
Oh, look at you, girl. You're the one who should have that.
Hi,
Although I see Paula after, and Paula, if I find another one, I will let you know, girl. I'll have Miss Pat and I decided tonight we're doing this every other week. So every other week we will have art and crafts and beauty and friends. We're gonna bring friends. So okay, here we go. It's you, Miss Pat.
Oh, it's me. Okay, what am I? Oh, I'm daydreaming.
It's easy now because it's just the two of us. I can't get confused now.
Okay, I've shown her before, and It's very, very close to Halloween. I was ready to say Thanksgiving. So
yes, you too, Terry. I'll look for you too. I'm sorry. Go ahead, honey.
So she has on her little cat. She has her little boobies showing some. She has a huge diamond ring on her finger. And she, I keep forgetting to bring her chair, and I'm going to run get her chair at the end so you can see how cute she is sitting in her little chair. She has her little witch's head on. And I'm going to do her for a special price tonight. Amazing. Your boobies. I admire people with those. I didn't get blessed with a whole lot. She's holding her little pumpkin in her hand. She has little sandals on, and her sandals are lined with the same fabric as her pants. And this will be item number 10. And today I'm going to do her for only $40.
So someone put a ring on her, Taylor. That's right.
She put her ring on herself because she works hard.
Mm-hmm. You said that the last time she was up, and I was so proud.
Yeah, so
she's like, she bought it for herself.
So this is a special price tonight, and if you go on and pay, I can go on and mail it out tomorrow, so you would have her in time for Thanksgiving. And her little stole, these are little spider webs.
Oh, you mean Halloween, baby.
Halloween. I don't know why I keep saying. I see Phantom Girl for 10. I'm going to run and get her chair, too, while it's not my turn. Thank you, Phantom Girl. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to run and get her chair while Miss Jody gets
okay. All right, because I've got journals, so it'll take a hot minute.
Okay.
Congratulations, Phantom Girl. That's an awesome piece. I've been tempted by her. I'm tempted by every doll that Miss Pat has. Okay, so I've got golden books to show. I also have this like long piece of hair coming out of my eyeball, a hairy eyeball. So, okay, so I'll show you the book and whether or not it has a name in it. Oh, go. Bye, Genevieve. Love you, girl. I have another package for you. So I'll just put stuff together if I can. That's something I should say right now, too. If you buy flat art, I mail that separate. And it's only about $3 and something cents. But I don't want it ruined by like, say this or glass or, so I always send my art separate, which I think most of you know. So, okay. So golden books, these are $12 each. Story is in the back, completely intact, thick pages in the front. This one does have a name on it. If that's cool with you, then Justin Peters is part of your life. Or you can put a book plate over it. So this one, if you're interested, you could type Mickey, and I will know if you want that one. Okay, Julia, listen up if you haven't, if you're only listening in the background, because I know she wanted Grover at the end of this book, but this next one is pretty popular too. So, thank you, Newton. I'm going to quickly write that so I don't forget. Mickey Newton, and it's Mickey Neighbor. So I want to make sure to not send you the wrong Mickey. Okay, so this one's pretty popular. So Julia, I don't know if you're still here, but there you are. So this is No Name, Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree. This is probably my third most popular. Monster at the end of this book is first. Then Grover, Pokey Puppy, probably this one and Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland. Actually, I do have an Alice in Wonderland coming. So if you're interested in this one, type in Cookie. And again, story in the back, all that business. That was 2 of them. Okay. So this one is Scuffy. Yes, ephemera idea, Annie Christie. So you could type in Scuffy if you want this one and no name inside. So, Kathy, I've got you. Let me make sure I'm right. Nope, I wasn't right. Oh, I hate when I do that. I see Ladybug for Cookie, right?
Yeah. Ladybug I see first.
Okay. So Cookie Monster. I'm sorry, Kathy. You know what? I'll search. I'll search, girl. It gives me and Miss Pat something to do, right? Because we don't have anything to do. No, but really, it gives us something fun to do. So,
Yeah.
all right, 2 more. The last one is my favorite, but I can't keep it. So, let's see. And hi, Janine. Do you see Janine first for Scuffy?
Janine. Yes.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt you. I know you're painting. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm good. I mean, all right.
Okay, so thank you, Janine. I've got you for that. Okay, so here's an Eloise Wilkins, if you know her illustrations, Mother Goose. And again, story in the back and no name on the front. Oh, okay. Good night, Phantom Girl.
Good night.
So if you want this one, you can type in Mother, because we already used Goose earlier. So if you want that one, Mother. Okay, and here comes.
Oh wait, did Phantom Girl leave? Oh no, she was saying good night to somebody.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to show her
good night to Book, maybe.
Yeah, I think
good night, Book.
Girl, here's the chair.
Oh, let me put that.
This is a glass bowl at the bottom that had almost the exact print of the fabric of her pants, and this is fabric at the top, but this is glass. And look at that, how similar. And that's the fabric at the top. I made the little chair out of. That goes with your little baby here. That goes with her. She sits right.
Oh, so she's getting that too.
Yeah, she's getting the chair.
Oh, that's awesome.
I thought she was leaving. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but she was saying good night to someone else.
She was. I think she was saying good night to Book. So I'm saying good night to Book. Thank you. Yeah. And Janine, no, don't be sorry. I see Janine for I'm gonna just put Eloise, Mother Goose. Janine, thank you, love. And then my last one, I'm gonna write down the name of it. So I said to my son, oh, wait a minute. Every time I go to take a comment off, it asks me if I want to block that person, and I almost hit it. I hit it for Deanna one night. I'm pretty sure I did, and I was so embarrassed. Okay, so I asked my son, I'm like, can I use this book like to do some of like high school memories or whatever? And he's like, no. Because I love this movie way more than my son does. Okay, so if you want this one, type in the name of the movie. Coco! I love this one so much. But my son's like, no, don't use that one. So, no name in it and story in the back. Look at that. Coco. That is the best movie. One of the best. Okay. Oh, Kat. Did Kat get it? Did Kat have fast fingers?
Yes. She got it before Janine.
Kathy. All right. Well, thank you both. But Miss Kat, I've got you for that one. Oh, Miss Kathy. I'm sorry, not Kat. Miss Kathy got Cookie Monster too. So she did get a couple of them. So thank you, ladies. Thank you, everyone, so much, and gentlemen. And I will give you to Miss Pat. I agree with you, Miss Katie.
Okay. My next item is, I haven't made one of these in a while, and I thought I had some more. These are so cute. Look at this little bear. He's made out of like a suede cloth. I think it's ultra suede, which I don't know if you're familiar with ultra suede. It's like $60 a yard fabric, but I buy scraps and stuff places. And then this is an old piece of lace. Has little around the neck. And this is all stitched by, did I stitch this by hand? I mean, I stitched it by sewing machine. It's a lot of hand stitching. It's not totally, but done by hand. But look at that color.
Oh,
the little face is painted on. Her eyes are little tiny black beads.
So you made the bear too?
Yes, I made the bear, and it's weighted with glass beads. Well, it's really not. It's this glass sand actually. So it has a very, very good weight to these. And she's just real pretty, just real simple. She's about, and she is jointed. She's thread jointed. So this is not for a child. This is a collector's piece.
Mm-hmm. Well, glass beads. Yeah.
And she's 8 inches in length total. This is her bag. The signature is almost worn off. No, that's not a signature. That was just the direction of the fur of the suede. This is actual suede.
Oh, wow.
And
oh, shoot. I do have an interruption. I'm sorry.
go on.
I wrote it down wrong, and I'm really glad Kathy said something. No, Kathy did not get Cookie Monster. Ladybug did. And I wrote it down wrong, and I said it wrong just now, and I apologize profusely, but Kathy knew she didn't get it. So she reminded me. So thank you, and I'm sorry. I've done that twice tonight, so I'm sorry. But anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Then she has her little tiny, little hand stamped little tag on, says "Handmade with Love." And this little bear, I mean, I enjoy making everything. Okay. I do. I mean, this is like what I was born to do, I think.
Yes, amen.
I mean,
like
even
so
a
much.
Girl, I made something out of everything. I could be in the yard. I could find a rock to make some. I'd make stick dolls. I'd make stockings. I'd take my run. You know how every women wore stockings then, and they got a hole in them. They threw them away. I'd make stuff out of that. I mean, I just always have created stuff. And this one is number 32, and it's $15. Number 32.
Oh,
only
wow.
$15. These prices are not my everyday prices, y'all. This is stuff that I have had, and I just wanted to share with you. When Jody came up with this ideal, I had all these grand, I'm going to make this, that, and the other. Life happens.
Right.
And I just got busy doing other stuff. But so I'm sharing some of my oldies but goodies, things that I have just had, packed up, saving for whatever. Some of these things, the ones which you see with these kind of tags here, we had a gallery in Clayton, in Georgia called Arts Clayton, and it was a museum. So a lot of these things was in the gift shop of the museum, and they were all packed up in a box.
Oh, yeah.
The box up. So this is number 32, and it's $15 for the.
And you sold that, and that was very popular. So if you have another one, Miss Paula.
I don't know exactly where, but I think I may have 1 or 2 more. Thank you, Miss Paula. Bear Paula.
And Takia was telling everybody that you made her confirmation dress.
Yes, I did make her a beautiful confirmation dress.
I would love, and so she subscribed to me, so I'll subscribe to her on Instagram, and maybe she'll show that dress. That'd be nice.
I'll show a picture probably before she show a picture.
All right, you show us.
Yeah, I made her and my niece kind of matching dresses.
Aw.
Okay, so back over to you.
Okay, honey. So I have these are 8x10 prints. They're of the same thing. So when I say I don't know what's happening. I feel like there's a hair in my eye or keeps floating by. So if you keep seeing me trying to wave away some phantom thing, that's me with whatever is ailing me out of this eye. Oh, bye, Julia. Thank you. So
bye, Julia.
So this one is called I Am No Man. And this is going to be, I'm going to make this just $10 for this one. So I have 2 of them. So if you want it, just type in no. I won't even make you type in man. I am no man. So no. So type in no, 8x10. And this is a stormtrooper lady. And I got the idea from Lord of the Rings for the title. So $10 and just type in no, 8x10. There are 2 of them. So if 2 people want it, that can work. And that, oh, there we go. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. I don't see anybody for that yet. So I'm going to put it off to the side which means it'll be Miss Pat's turn. The phantom eyeball. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Phantom girl. I don't know what phantom thing is happening to my eyeball. Okay, here we go. Thank you, guys.
My next item.
Oh, Fiona's leaving too. Bye, Fiona.
Bye, Fiona. Is this bracelet. It's like a little cuff bracelet.
Ooh.
Media piece. It has some worn old blue jeans. Let me take it off now. And this is what it looks like. So it has a combination of old and new, because you can see this little peace sign and the little bird, very hippie.
Oh, yeah.
And then here's some vintage buttons. And then there's like a little bird nest with some eggs in it. Then there's some vintage lace. And I wish I could find more of these little roses here on this. It was like on some, whatever that trim is called.
I've seen that before. So if you want me to look for that.
I do. I'd love to find some more of that. I got it from a lady down in Florida that sells on Etsy, but I haven't seen her in a while. And this is some vintage velvet ribbon. And then it has 2 buttons on it. And on this end, it has elastic. So you can just close it up. And
so it can stretch.
I made it a little large because I know my wrist is kind of small, but I can slip it on over my hand and you can see how much room I have in it.
Yeah, Michelle wants to know how wide it is. I wonder
I think it's 2 inches wide. Yes, 2 inches wide. And this is some handmade, this is some lace up here, some vintage lace. And on this side, look at this delicate little lace here. And the lady that I bought this lace for, I had gotten a whole bunch from her. She said she'd had it since she was like 90, and she said she had it when she first started sewing. So when she started sewing.
Oh, Michelle meant around. I thought that is what she meant.
Around. Let me tell you. It is 9 inches from this side here to this side here. That's not.
And it stretches, Michelle.
Yeah, and it'll stretch some. And you can see the back of it. Everything is stitched on, no gluing or anything like that. All of this stuff is stitched on by hand, with the sewing machine. The buttons are stitched on by hand. And this bracelet is number 11, and it's $15. Number 11, and it's $15 for that. And I do have one more, but I'm not finished. No, I don't want to show that one because I don't have all my little.
Michelle would like that, honey.
Okay, I have you down for that, Michelle. See this one I'm working.
I can see you wearing that, Michelle.
Look at the little cameo on that one.
Oh yeah.
And this is some wedding lace. Because a lot of people, I had made a lot of those, and I had some matching boot cuffs. Because a lot of girls was getting married, and they had this farmhouse style wedding or something, and it was a request. And I had made a lot of those for the whole wedding parties and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And hi, Antoinette. Welcome.
Hi, Antoinette.
She made it.
And yeah.
She made it.
Bracelet. Antoinette sews too. Antoinette, if you have a YouTube channel, let me know.
Yeah. We'll share it.
Yeah, she sews. Yeah. So I have you down, Michelle. And if you would send me your information, I'm not sure if I have it or not.
So speaking of sewing, I went through this phase when my dog was going to the dog park, and now basically our house is the dog park because we have 3 dogs and they just run around the backyard. And so where I made scarves for a whole bunch of dogs, and I was just giving them away. And but then it got costly because fabric is expensive. So I have a set, never used, a set of 2 dog scarves that would go on a larger dog. So you put the collar through here, and it just goes through the collar, and then it just ties around the dog. So the dog would be smaller than my neck, but so both of these are nautical themed. So and I'll wrap these up like with ribbon, like I do like I do these. So they'll look pretty as a gift. I'll have matching ribbon for them. So this one has nautical dogs, seals, and ducks, and pelicans. So you put that around your little pup. And then this one is anchors. So, or you could just, you know, have on 2 pups. So these are a very inexpensive price tonight because they are my last 2 ever. And I will fold them up, put ribbon, and I don't plan on making, I don't really plan on making them again. Because I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fabric. It's a lot of fabric because they're double-sided. So, so I'll package them up like this and wrap them. So these are $10 for the 2, and you can just type in dog. $10 for the 2. And it would be a larger dog. Don't put this on a Chihuahua. Don't do it. You will lose the Chihuahua. You will lose the Chihuahua in this.
Bye, Kathy. Good night.
Oh, bye, Kathy. Okay,
and make
so
sure you send me an email, Kathy.
Oh, I see you for that, Gina. Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is Miss Pat's turn. Thank you, Gina.
Okay. And this one, I didn't quite finish all the stitching on it. I got most of the stitching done. It's another one of the bags that I did on the tutorial.
Oh, nice.
And this one is, let me tell you the size, 13. This one's a little smaller. This one is 13 by 8. It's crooked on there. Oh, because the hand, okay. And all of this is stitched down. I, didn't quite finish all my stitching, but I will put that on my first thing to do tomorrow. Off like these here. And this is some vintage. All this stuff is old laces and ribbons and stuff. The inside of this is actually a doily. And this is pretty when you look down inside of it this way here. So it is fully lined and everything. And this is number, and the handle is really cute. You can actually zip and unzip the handle. I don't know what you could put in. I guess you could store some cigarettes in it or some, I don't know. But it does actually unzip. So you have a little teeny tiny space in there. And this is the other side of the handle. And this is number 16, and it's $30. Number 16 for the bag, and it is $30, number 16.
I love those. I loved watching you make it. That was a fun tutorial. If anyone hasn't seen it, please go to Miss Pat's channel and see her tutorial.
For that.
And hi, Amy and Chuck. Amy's new to me, and Chuck, both of them new to me. Nice to meet you.
If you would send me your information, Amy, I would appreciate it. My email is on the bottom of the screen. Thanks. And I'll get that finished sewn up tomorrow, so I'll be able to ship it tomorrow. Actually, I'll be shipping it on Monday because I have a busy week and I have a life.
Oh. I don't have a busy weekend. Well, I mean, shipping and whatever probably.
Yeah, that's always.
Shipping is a lot of work. Michelle knows shipping, and everyone else who sells. Julia, everybody, Taylor. I mean, there are a lot of sellers here too. Shipping takes some time. Okay, so invoicing because you have to weigh it first, then invoice, and I'm from New Hampshire. Amy, did we talk about this before? Wait, Amy's living in Maine, so am I, in Bangor, and she's from New Hampshire, so am I. Oh no, you're living in New Hampshire now. Did we? I feel like we had this conversation. Maybe we didn't.
She says she's the one from Bath, Maine.
Yeah, okay, we did have this conversation. Yes. Hi, sweetheart. That's right. I'm sorry. My brain. I'm very, very sorry. Steph is covered in bubble wrap. She knows. Amy, welcome back, Amy. I'm really sorry. Yes, it does take more time than you'd think. Absolutely. But worth it. Like, we love what we do, my friends. So Okay, so I'm going to do another set of 5 golden books, and after that, I think I have 8 golden book journals. So I do have 2 at reduced price because the covers are a little bit, they're just not perfect. So I'll offer those at the end. But that's right. It's a lot of work, but it's pay. It's pay. Okay, so if you just got here, story in the back, journal pages in the front that can be used for anything from an autograph book to scrapbook to whatever you want. We use them in Disney World for the character signatures. We use them for everything in this house, everything. This one does not have a name on it. And this one, if you want this one, $12, and you type in Bambi. Look it's Flower and Thumper. So, uh-oh, I don't know what oh, I see what's going on there. I see what's happening. Oh, okay, thank you, Michelle. All right, I didn't even start to write that down, I'm sorry. So Bambi is Comfy Michelle, because I have Michelle 300 and I have Comfy Michelle. Okay, so then the next one, if you're interested, and thank you, Michelle, you can put in Postmen. This one is, this one is the Medallion series. What?
Oh, that's a special one.
That's a special one, which is probably why it has this special sticker.
Yes.
So you could put Postman or Post. And look there's a little Postman poem in the back. Okay, so that one, they're all $12. So except for the 2 I'm going to show at the end that have some cover issues. Then this one does not have a name inside. You could type in 101. Okay, Janine, I've got you, girl. So Post is for Janine. And then 101, you could just type in 101 if you're interested in that one. And then this one is made. Oh, Chris. Okay, I'll pull that out. Thank you, Chris. You guys are going to be gifting. Are you guys gifting these? I'm curious. Or if you're going to use them for your own journaling or whatever. I would love to know what you guys are going to do with them. Okay, this is a Disney Pixar one, so it is a little bit newer, but it's $2.99 on the back, so it's not that. Yeah, Newton's Cupboard's like, yep, I'm gifting them. Michelle's like, I'm keeping mine. I am keeping mine. And Janine just said yes, so I think she means she's gifting them too. So, Newton said both. So Disney Pixar, Presto, if you want this one, just type in Presto. And that one does not have a name in it. Oh, Spidey's for your 33-year-old son. That's awesome. So Presto, let me show you because maybe some of you don't know. I think Presto was a Pixar short, if I remember. Look at that naughty bunny. Okay. So one left, and this is also, I see you. Yep, I see you, Janine. Okay.
Presto.
Bunny Christie was just saying, poor bunny. Poor bunny. He might have been the bad bunny. I don't even know. Okay, last in this round is a Garth Williams. And these were my favorite growing up. Like I read these over and over again. So you could just type in baby for the baby animals. But remember these guys? These sweet animals. Oh my gosh. And also these lay flat. And okay, I see Mayberry for that. Thank you, Mayberry. These lay flat, and so they're just so good. They're just so good. If I do say so myself. Okay.
Very nice. It is an excellent price.
Yeah, $12. I mean, I sold them for more. I also sold these at Comic-Cons and at craft fairs and stuff. But whatever I bring here, just like you, Miss Pat, these are our people. We're not blowing smoke up your butt when we say, like, we want to bring you good deals. We care about you. We go to your sales. This is a different relationship and engagement that I know me and Miss Pat feel very strongly about. So I rather sell there.
You know, if you look on, well, I don't have anything on Etsy right now, but if you see these same things on Etsy, you know, you go like, oh wow, they were telling the truth.
Yeah.
If you go and look at some of our past sales and stuff. So, you know, so it's relationship here.
It is relationship. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. My husband's like, why don't you do eBay anymore? He's like, you made good money on eBay. And I know other people do too, and I'm not knocking that. Do you. But I want relationship. I want customers that I have a relationship with. So thank you guys.
My next item is something else that I dabble with a little bit. These are actually like a stamp that I do watercolor on.
What? You watercolor too? Are you killing me right now?
And these here, like I say, I start with a stamp and then I add all my little whatever. Like this part here is a stamp, and then I, you know, kind of add flowers and other stuff.
Oh my
God. It does have a signature. This one was done in 2019. It has my signature on it. And so you have a choice, or you can just put whether you want flower vase or bicycle. Ooh, flower vase. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm getting myself confused. You know, the stamp just has a basic thing on it, and then I add all the little embellishments and stuff. And they are signed. And these are $6. Your choice. Put down bicycle or vase. And they're $6, and each one is hand signed in watercolor. And these are, I think they were 4x6. I see Auntie Christy and Jody.
If Paula really wants it, though, I don't. If Paula really wants it.
Well, you know what, Paula? I'm going to do a special thing for you. This is one that's going to be a gift to you.
Oh.
And I'm going to show you why, because I had stamped on the back of it and I didn't like it, because you can use these like postcards. And I didn't like the position of it, so I restamped it. And this is what I start with. And then I add everything else. So I'm going to put your name on that, Paula, as a gift, because I do appreciate you. So gift shed. I'm going to put shed. It's like a little she
shed. That's your she shed.
Okay, so I have your name on that one, Paula. And then I have Auntie Christy on the vase.
Nope.
And Jody.
Other way.
Oh. Auntie Christy bicycle.
Yep.
Auntie Christy.
I have a wicked thing for flowers and vases.
And vase Jody. Yeah, but this is just something else. Like I said, I love doing just, I need to be busy. And I always jokingly say, if I was in school now, they probably would have me in like on some meds saying I had, you know, ABC, HDF, whatever.
I know.
You know, but you know, I mean, I was a good student in school, but I would like finish my work and I would sit and draw. And then they would call my mom and say, well, you know, she's drawing in class. My mother said, well, did she do her work? They go, yeah.
Right.
Do it right. Yeah. What's the problem? Mm-hmm. And then with my youngest daughter, I had the same problem. The teacher was going like, she's doodling, she's drawing. I'm going like, okay, she done her work. So what? Mm-hmm. So me and the teacher we had a, you know, my mother didn't, she stuck up for me some, but she wasn't understanding because, you know, with my daughter, I'm going like, why are you calling me?
Was your mom artistic too?
No, she was. She used to sew, but then all of a sudden she didn't even know how to thread a needle. Let her tell her once I started sewing. And I started sewing when I was 11. And all of a sudden she forgot how to sew a button on. But my grandmother was super duper duper creative. I mean, she would like, I have to tell this story. It is so funny. Back in the 60s when everybody was getting sectional sofas and my grandmother wanted one. So she had this big long sofa. I don't know if you remember the really ugly ones, kind of French provincial-like. She took it and sawed it in half in pieces and finished off the sides and made her own little sectional sofa.
Oh my God.
That's the kind of stuff my grandmother would do. So my mother always would jokingly say to me, my grandmother's name was Ari. She says, I can't fuss because I know where you got it from. Because I take stuff and just, like, I wanted fabric and we couldn't afford to buy it once we moved to Ohio. And I would just cut up like curtains and old stuff.
Yep.
To get fabric. And my mother would say, okay, I can't fuss at you. I cannot fuss. Because she understood where I got it from.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And these come in the little cellophane sleeves.
Oh yeah, and somebody said those are gonna look great framed, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yes,
it's small enough that I'm gonna find a spot in this room that has nothing left for spots to put that up. I've got Jesus and Mary in front of me with a big floral thing. I'll put you between the floral and Jesus and Mary. How's that? So there were a couple things too I wanted to I was looking at.
I'll answer online.
And Phantom Girl, I love that. So Miss Pat has absolutely inspired me to get back into some of the things that I had kind of let go by the wayside. And so I love that you watching these and maybe her tutorials. And I probably won't ever do a tutorial because Miss Pat is like really good at step by step, where I'm just like move aside, I'm doing it. Like, I don't want to explain it, I'm just doing it. So but I will do some photography tutorial things. So and what else? Oh, Annie Christie, I get my cellophane sleeves from eBay, and it looks like Miss Pat put where she gets hers. Yeah. I use a gentleman called Unique Packaging. It's all one word on eBay.
I think that's where I think that's it too.
Yeah, very great good prices.
Very good prices. Yeah.
Yes, Miss Nancy, I wing it. I wing it. Okay, so these are the last. I keep saying that tonight, but I'm not kidding. These are the last of some things, because like Miss Pat, I made new things for tonight, and I also went through old boxes of Comic-Con craft show things, which I still have more boxes I can go through, because as soon as, like, probably it's the same for Miss Pat, when COVID hit and things started shutting down, I just boxed things up until, and then I didn't go back to anything yet. So but these are packages of photos that I no longer sell. So I make photo cards. I don't have one in front of me, but I put them on cardstock with photo corners. I don't sign them, but they're stamped on the back, and I sell those cards in at different cons and things, but also at galleries. And I'm no longer using these particular images anymore. I just have too many images to work with and choose from, and my gallery that kind of represents me really has said you need to narrow it down. So I'll just give you an example. There are 3 of these left. I sold a bunch of others. Trisha has been using some of them as giveaways in her Oh, what's that, honey? But Trisha's been using some of them as giveaways in her on her lives. But so, using the Fisher Price Hospital, they're not all the same at all. Each package is going to have 1 or 2 of the same, but not anywhere near. The first one is the same on all of them. But just to give you a really quick idea, you're going to get a whole bunch of photos, 4x6. This is when I did a photo shoot of a stormtrooper friend of mine doing Star Wars Mad Libs. And what's his name? Hagrid. And Easter. Oh my gosh. What's his name? Lando Calrissian. This is a gay marriage, because I had a lot of friends asking me for gay and lesbian cards, like Valentine's and wedding cards. A troll, Batman, a rabbit, just to give you an idea. They all have different things in them. This was my forgiveness series. So I think there are 13 or 14 in each package. There are 3 packages left. They're $6. And again, like, each one of these has different, look at the back. Like, that's a different one. That's a different one. They all have different, and I'm just going to randomly pick whatever one I send to you. So if you want one of these, type in, so there are 3. So the first 3 people will get one for $6 if you type in the letter A. I'll just do it that way. Type in the letter A. And these are the last 3. Book, I just sent Book hers. And then there are 2 people who
I see
still haven't.
Auntie Christy, and Ladybug.
Okay, thank you. I'll write those down. And I'm sorry, Vintage Finds.
Yeah.
So, and I'm sorry, Newton. So yeah, and if you frame, you could frame each of these. You could use dollar store frames or whatever, and gift them. You know, I mean, it would make a great gift too. So, so thank you. I don't think I'll have any more. I mean, that's one I can't go search for. I don't have any more left. So, unless somebody who paid for one or didn't pay for one decides they don't want it, then I might have one. So, thank you guys. I'm gonna give you to Miss Pat.
Okay, I tell you, this has been just so inspiring because now I got a reason to go do some more stuff. Like
that's right.
You know, I'm in the process. I don't know if y'all heard of cleaning out my studio so I can really get out there because it's been killing my creativity. So much stuff out there. So I'm having some great sales coming up. So my next item is going to be, I'm going to show all 3 of the items that I painted while we were painted faces on. And I'll prices. These are the larger ones, and these will be $20.
Oh, she is gorgeous.
The girl with the pink bow on, and this bow is glitter.
Oh,
and she has black hair. She has a little puffy ponytail. And each one will be signed down at the bottom. I haven't signed them yet because I was waiting on the paint to dry all the way. I didn't want to turn them over because I sign it with paint on these a lot of times. So this is the girl with the pink bow. This is the girl with the beautiful afro puff and blue hair. And these they make nice Christmas tree ornaments, or you can use them as bag tags on your purses. When I went to the Black Arts Festival and stuff, that's what most of the people use them for, is to hang on a purse.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So this is the one with the blue hair. Let me try to show her face.
I love her skin tone.
Yeah, she has a very chocolate, rich brown skin.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how many of y'all seen some Asian girls with puffy ponytails, but it's some out there somewhere.
Oh.
Or she could just be a little mixed girl.
Yeah.
So, and like I said,
you did all this while you were doing this live.
Yes. I see Ladybug for blue hair.
Yeah, and Chris wants the Asian, because I think Chris was the one who asked you to make that one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So the Asian girl.
And I see Ladybug and Chris. Okay, so the only one left is this little girl here.
Oh, her lips are to die for. She's so sweet.
And I may have some more of these that I have up in my, I had them up. I don't know why I had them up with my jewelry making stuff today.
You find stuff, okay, when you're artistic, you find stuff everywhere. We're not the best. I won't speak for Miss Pat, because I think Miss Pat's the best at everything. But we're not the best at organization. So, Amy, it looks like Amy and Chuck would like the lovely pink bow. Sorry.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh, Chris, that's beautiful. She said that's going to be her grandbaby's first ornament.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they make wonderful ornaments. They do.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's great. I love that. Miss Pat, how much?
I have two more items is all I have out.
Okay, and then we'll do like a speed round.
Yeah.
So, I will, and oh, guys, you got to see my dog for a second. All of my dog friends. He came up here. One of the dogs, and then we'll do the speed round. Mm-hmm. So, I forget what I was saying. That Phantom Girl said, "Me neither, Jody." I don't know what I was saying.
Girls have puppy. Yes, they do, Sarah Lee. That's right. You know, in those anime, how they have like these big puffy ponytails and stuff.
Yes, I do. Yes. Okay, so I'll show some more journals. And oops. Are we still on? Are we good?
We're still on. You need to switch you back over.
Are you guys, am I still here?
Yes. You're still here.
Oh, okay. Well, it was doing a weird thing, and my computer did it too. So I'm not going to be able to read the chat in the computer.
Okay.
Okay. So if I'll see the chat here, but if there's like a question about who's first, I may have to ask you, Miss Pat, because I won't see it. So. Okay, so again, $12 each for the journals. Let me get my card to write things down. Okay. I got some good ones in this collection. Oh, I got a Grover one, Miss Julia. It's not the one you're looking for, but
she went to bed.
Oh, shoot. I wonder if I should save that out. Well, I think I have another one of this one. So, Grover is very popular. He's my favorite Sesame Street character. On Taylor's channel, we were all talking about what our favorite Sesame Street characters were, and it was cute. Do you need to pinch me, Tony? All the time. Okay. So this one has the name blocked out. So you decide if you're okay with that. And this one is a vintage Frosty. So type in Frosty. Isn't he delicious? Oh my gosh. So if anybody wants that one, Frosty. And I'll write that it's the vintage one because I have another one.
Why aren't you coming? A friend just sent me a text message. She called me on the phone first, and so I'm going like, I just sent the automated thing, and then I she sends me a message. I wanted the one with the blue hair though. Can you make me one with pink hair? Why didn't you comment on the thingy?
She wanted you to see it on your phone so you'd never miss it. Miss Pat, can you tell me who's first for Frosty? Because I'm not going to know. And thank you, everyone.
Frosty is Mayberry.
Okay. So I'm going to write in vintage Frosty because I have another one coming up. So vintage Frosty is Mayberry. Okay. The next one is, let me get the comments. Hold on. Let me see if there's, okay. This one does have writing 1992. So you can put something over that if you want, or you can leave it. And this one is the Four Seasons, and you could just type in 4. I'll take the number or it's spelled out. Look at them. Oh, thank you, Janine. Janine was like, I'm putting in a 4. Boom. I do not want to type that all out in case I miss it. I should probably do that for all of them. I really should because that helps people. Okay, Janine. Okay, this one is a newer one, but you guys, it's $4.99, so I think they're $5.99 now. So this is as close to new. No writing. Okay. I'm going to show it to you. I know this one's going to go. So I'm going to make it easy for the people who don't type out a word very well. And the letter is going to be U. So you can keep your finger over the U. And here you go. I'm a unicorn. Oh my God. Janine was like, I'm ready. Okay, Janine. The unicorn one is to die for. Oh my God. When I saw that one, I normally don't buy the newer. It wasn't Janine first. I want to make sure.
Yes, Janine was first.
Okay. I typically don't buy the newer ones, because I like vintage things, but that one I had to have. Yeah. So I'm going to do letters from now on to make it easier for you guys. So this one doesn't have writing inside. And this one will be D for Dora. If you want Dora.
Panda.
She needs a panda.
Yes.
All right, I'll look. But yeah, that's a unicorn too. So D for Dora, if anybody's interested in that. And then the last one on this round does have writing inside. Okay, Nettie, I see you, Fendora. So you can put, again, something over that. And this one's $4.99, so it is newer. So you can put F for Frosty. So this is
the new Frosty.
I'm going to see if I have Winnie the Pooh. I have like 4 left. So, but I can always make more. I mean, the more I sell, the more I can make. So, and this has been a very good sale. So I'm sure I can make more. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you for that one. As a side note, I just want to say that I just have to say this. My son would roll his eyes right now because he's like, my mother cannot not say this. When I visited Isaac in Haiti when he was 5 months old, it was when I first met him. I brought my laptop and I brought 2 movies with me that calmed me down, like for the airplane ride, just like, you know, movies that calm you. And I brought Frosty the Snowman in my laptop, this version, and I brought A Change of Habit, the Elvis movie where he works with nuns and he's a doctor. I freaking love that movie. Okay. And so Isaac's first time ever watching anything on a screen was 5 months old, and it was Frosty the Snowman. And the whole time, like any baby, he was looking at it and just kept going like what is happening? So anyway, this is very special to me. So that's it. And I will move along. Thank you for listening to my story.
Okay. My next item is this adorable little boy doll.
Oh,
loves me. This is perfect for a child. This is all a one-piece doll. And his little pacifier, if you give it to a very small child, I don't recommend you give them the pacifier.
Right.
But it does have a little magnet inside. But most adults just buy these for themselves, to be truthful. And he will come wrapped in a receiving blanket. And he has little baby socks on. Can you see what's on that sock? It's a little eyeball like. Then he has a little blue onesie on. Now this onesie, I did make a little bit of alterations on so it would fit. And he is about 15 inches tall. And he's asleep. He has a real sweet little face.
Oh, is it like a magnet?
Yes, it's the magnet inside of the.
Oh, that is so clever.
Pacifier. And this is one of those like cafe curtain rings or something that I stick to it. And it just goes right on. And he has just a little bit of a button nose. I don't know if you can see it.
I saw it. Yeah. When you had him the other way, I saw it.
Yeah. And he does, of course. And this was not altered at all. And I do send these home with a few extra little diapers.
That's right.
It's the real baby diaper. It's a preemie size.
In case they go potty.
And this is a poo diaper. I don't know if I have any more poos, but I have plenty.
Poo as in Winnie the Pooh or poo poo?
Poo as in Winnie the Pooh. See the poo?
Mm-hmm.
Holding up his balloon. And it tells you the back of the diaper from the front of the diaper.
Oh, funny. Yes, Gina, her creativity knows no bounds at all.
And this little boy doll is number 36, and he's only $25.
And she sings too. $25. I can't do it. My voice doesn't.
And the bib does come off. You can take his bib off. It's just tied on. And that's him without his little bib on. And he's kind of floppy. So this is a nice baby for, you know, to give to another doll if you're a doll collector. Or if you just want a doll to set around. So that was number 36 and it was $25. And he poses really nice.
Gina thought you meant poo poo too. And When you were telling the story of the sectional sofa, did you say sectional sofa or sectional couch? I think you said sofa.
Sofa, yeah.
I immediately heard sexual sofa. And I was like, what? Wait, what did your grandma do with the sexual sofa? Is this a porn couch? What's going on?
Well, listen, my grandmother had 13 children, okay?
Oh.
She had her last, she had a set of twins at 46 years old.
Oh my God. Oh, Ladybug would like that, honey. Oh my gosh, Gina and Paula heard sexual sofa too. I'm so thankful. I don't want to look like the horny devil over here, but yeah, that's funny.
I guess I'm getting silly. I'm gonna tell you what I just did a little minute ago.
Tell us.
Take a sip of my drink, right? Because Curtis had I sent him a text home to bring me some tea. I picked up this, and I'm gonna show you what's in this. This is what I've been rinsing my paintbrushes off. But I went like, ah!
No way! Did you drink out of it?
I took a little sip. It has a straw, but it also has paintbrushes that I've been dipping. This one has glue on this in here, that's down in there.
Oh, girl, you're gonna get high now, glue high. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I love that you you just shared it. Like it doesn't, we're only human.
I probably have drank worse. I mean, you know, I have paint all over my hands and I be eating cookies and stuff. I be eating paint. One day I woke up, I was eating some crackers. I swear this is the truth. I left them next to my bed and ants had got in. And so at night I like to have a little snack because I wake up hungry. Because a lot of times and I'm eating these crackers and I'm going like, they feel funny. I was eating some ants, I promise. I was eating an ant, was all over the crackers. And I'm spitting them out in the sink and I'm seeing these little ants crawling around the sink. So
oh my God.
Make sure I put whatever in a Ziploc bag and seal it.
You learned a lesson that night for sure.
Yes, Ladybug. I did have a long day.
Oh, that's so funny. I love that. Well, you know, it's funny because we have you can buy those candy bars with ants in them, you know.
I don't do that.
Well, you've already broken the ice. You've you know, you can eat ants anytime you want now.
No.
So was that I loved your stories. Was that your last one or no?
I have one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
two
more. Now I have one.
Because I have stuff I can save till our next time.
Okay, you have two more. You can show two more. I mean, you can show as many as you want, but I'm just saying ants taste better in chocolate. I don't know, Marie.
Well, if you're gonna eat them, then eat them in chocolate. Yeah.
I make a notice we will consider it cooking.
Oh my gosh! And Phantom Girl ate moon pie ants one time.
Yeah.
Like, see, when you share your realness, other people feel like they can share their realness. So, okay, so I have 4 more journals that are in the condition I like them to be in, and then 2 that I'm going to sell at a discount. So I'll just do them right now. And then my next one will be a print. Or if you guys want me to sell the 3 trivets that I have left, it's not a, what, honey?
They do.
Okay, so I'll do that one.
Or sell them individually. That way more people can get a little piece of you.
Well, all right. I'll ask them for sure.
They only need one for real at a time. If
that's true.
So.
That's true, but they're all 3 different, like ones.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. What Miss Pat said. Okay. What Miss Pat says, I do.
Because, you know, you don't make them that fast, and everybody wants at least one piece of you. One, you know, a little piece, you know, they're pieces of quilt, pieces of your life.
Oh, thank you. One of them's a little wonky, but what I'll do is there's the dog. I'll do choice because one of them has the seahorse on it. Oh, Deanne's like, well, I want the seahorse. So, okay. So
Phantom Girl says, please do.
No, they're not metal trivets, Nettie. I forgot that you just came in. These are the ones I was hand sewn. Yeah, I think that's how I would say it.
Yeah.
And I sold all the lots of 5. And
Nancy
this is
said, please do individual.
And not wonky, unique. Thank you. Okay, that'll be my last item then. Thank you guys. And thank you, Miss Pat. Miss Pat is right. When Miss Pat is right, she's right. Okay, so here are the journals. No, sorry, I'm all discombobulated now. Okay, no name. This one's gonna be a popular one. It's one of my top 5 sellers. So be ready. Be ready with the letter. It's going to be $12, and it is A for Alice.
Who's gonna be first? Let me see.
This one's one of my more popular ones for sure. And this one is an older one because it Nettie. I see Nettie.
Nettie.
It is Nettie. Nettie's like, I just got here and I'm ready. Nettie's ready. Okay, hold it. What did I do with my papers? Okay, sorry, Miss.
And for that one though.
I know. I buy them anytime I find Alice in Wonderland.
I'm gonna look and see if I have some Alice's. Let me make a note.
Yeah, and I make. There are a few different covers too, and I'll take any of them. Oh great! Now my writing utensil's not working. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm all discombobulated. When Miss Pat said people want a piece of me, I get all like, what? I'm just Jody. What? Okay, so
now you know how I feel when you say things.
You know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, because I dish out the love big time, and I mean it. It's real, but I don't feel comfortable getting it, and I have to recognize that maybe other people don't either. Like, I'm always doing super stickers on Trisha's channel, and like I'll see her face change where she's like stop, like I mean I'm sure I know she appreciates it. I'm not saying that, but I'm not saying that, but I think that it, like, my love for her gets to be a little too much sometimes. So she's like, okay, 5 super stickers was enough. Like, you know, but I'm like, I just want you to know how much I love you. So, okay. So thank you guys all for the love. You guys are freaking amazing. Okay. So, this one does not have a name in it. And this is going to be D for Dumbo. Annie Christie. Jody Renshaw. That's what Annie Christie writes in every chat that I'm in. Jody Renshaw is here. So D for Dumbo.
I see Newton. I see Michelle for it. Newton's covered.
Okay, thank you. I've got to call her Newton or else I confuse her with my other 2 Michelles. So when I write her name down.
Michelle was so sweet. She sent me this book totally out of the blue. And I mean, I almost cried when I first opened it because I'm like, why would she send me something?
Wait, Michelle 300?
No, Michelle Newton's covered.
Oh, Newton's covered. I'm sorry.
She sent me this adorable doll book, and it was one I didn't have, so I was grateful. Thank you again.
Did you do a haul? I mean,
yes,
I saw it. I saw it.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so this one is no name in this one either. And again, you know, I'll show you a little sneak peek. Oh my God, look at them. Okay. So this is, Amy, if you're too slow to get a journal because of your internet, email me and I'll figure it out. I don't want anyone to not have what they need. Okay. So this is me and Miss Pat, we make more work for ourselves. We're like, we got you. We got you. Okay. This one is going to be G for Jim. G for Jim, the animal Jim. This is an older book, but this copy is not.
I have not seen that one.
Yeah, it's one of the more scarce ones, but it was I believe it was from the 50s, but I haven't found it old. I only find the reproduction of it.
And I see Ladybug for that one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is copyright 1956, and then it says renewed in 1984. So interesting. Okay. So Animal Jim. Okay, and I'm wicked, wicked excited. Oh, Amy! My friend Amy just showed up. I love you, Amy. Let's see. And that we said that was Ladybug, right?
Ladybug got that one, yes.
Okay. Congrats. That's a good one. Okay. This one makes me so happy because darn it all, we need some diversity.
Bill me and okay, Ladybug said on that one, bill her, but send it to Amy and Chuck.
Amen.
Yeah.
Will do.
Thank you, Amy. I feel so special.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Amy adores you. Okay, so Ladybug send to Amy. I mean yeah, Amy. Wait, I'm all discombobulated because Amy is in my head. Amy and Chuck. Yes, Amy Damboyce, Amy and Chuck. So send to Amy and Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
So see, Amy, you're like, my internet is stinking, but we got you. Somebody got you. That's awesome. Thank you, Ladybug. Okay. So this is my last one that's not a sale one, except for the ones that didn't sell that I'll go back through after with Miss Pat. So there are 5 that didn't sell that I'll go through, which is really good because I think I started with 38. So thank you guys so much. This one, I mean, thank you, Disney, for bringing some diversity. It was way overdue, and we need some more of it. So this one holds a very special place in my heart. I ran to the movie theater to see this one. Okay, with my baby boy, who then was so in love with Tiana. So P for Princess. Mm-hmm. Princess and the Frog. So P for Princess if you want this one, and there's no name inside of it. And there's Miss Tiana and her frog prince. Okay, so can I show the last 2 that are up?
Yes, you can.
Miss Pat. I saw that.
My granddaughter would love that. I mean, I
yes.
did that look, but I mean, it cost me that much to make that. So I think she'll like that. That'll be part of her Christmas present.
Well, you know that I'm not going to charge you, so. So it really will cost you less than making it yourself. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Miss Pat sends me so many freebies in her packages. Oh my God. She spoils me. Okay. So Tiana goes to Miss Pat. Okay, these last 2 are going to be $10 each because I'm not thrilled with the covers. They're not bad. Everything inside is still the same. It's all still happy, very clean, crisp, and all that stuff. But we're going to do D for Dory, but it has some scratching. So, and it's not vintage, so it's like the scratching doesn't feel like it belongs. So that's why I'm discounting this one. So D for Dory. And I'll show you the scratching a little better. Janine's like, I don't care. I want it, says Janine. Okay, Janine, you got it. That one's only 10. And I chose something that's the same letter. So, see, I'm picking off this sticker. This one just had a sticker on the front that I started to pick off. And then I didn't like how it worked out. And so this one has no name in it. And also it has a very derpy dog. That is the derpiest dog I've ever seen. So this one you can put in F if you want this one for $10. That one's discounted for the derpy dog.
Let's see, who has F? Newton's Covered. Michelle has that one.
Okay. She's like, I'll take the derpy dog. Okay, Miss Pat. Thank you guys. It is
my last one. I'm gonna show this last doll I have here.
Ooh.
Go. Just stop. Your hair is all okay. Here is her face. What is that on her? Oh, okay, it's a thread. She has a little bit of bird cage lace on her hat. She has a little tufa hat on. And this is like a thick, almost like a mud cloth, but it's more like upholstery. And then what I did for her sleeve, I actually raveled or loose some of the fabric to give her kind of like a little extra look. She has little handmade earrings on, just like, I'll probably have someone like, no, didn't. My niece made me these right here when she was
Oh,
11. So they're just like those cheap plastic beads, but since she made it for me, I wear them.
that's right.
She has a little bracelet on and her fingers are individually sculpted. Her fabric is like a suede cloth. It's called doe suede.
Oh, that must feel really soft, right?
It is very soft. And I was surprised that the paint took so well, but what I had to do was put gesso on it to seal it and then paint it.
And you got gesso the same color as the fabric? How did you do
that? No, the gesso is white.
Oh.
But what I did probably do, I can't remember because I made her a while ago. Let me see when did I make her. I made her in 2019. What I probably did though was I mixed paint with gesso.
Okay.
To get a color.
Yes.
And so her face looks really nice and it's smooth because sometimes when you paint on this, little fuzzies get in it.
Yeah, yeah. Or a little crackling, but it doesn't at all with those. I know because I have
little balloon knickers on, and then she has little matching shoes on.
And look, can she cross her legs? It looks like she
Yes, she can.
Oh, she's fancy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the back of her. She has like it's yarn, but it looks almost like it's locks, and they're like maybe unbraided some at the ends. And it's real soft yarn. She has a bracelet on that arm as well. And on her shoes, what I had to do to get the shape and to hold the shape, all of this is like hand stitched around there instead of the machine. Usually I make the shoes and everything on the machine, but I don't like to glue it on because that glue sometimes on cotton fabric will show through.
Mm.
And she has a little tag on. I'll show you the little tag. And the tag just says, all items are handcrafted with special attention to details and lots of love. And it says Paprika Green on it. And
when you rub the back of their hair, like when you show us their hair and you rub it, it's like the most beautiful ASMR. And I know somebody in the chat is going to agree with me. Like, I literally want you to just rub my hair whenever you do that to the dolls. I'm like, why can't I just go to North Carolina and have Miss Pat brush my hair?
And these are up under there. I mean, it's just they're very nicely made. And she does have a little weight in her bottom, so she sits very nice. And this one is item number 41. And for my audience tonight, my special guest, she's only $50.
Wow.
And I think I have the price on the back of there. And I'm going to show you what I normally sell her for.
$150, yeah.
That's
easily
at the galleries and stuff.
Easily.
So tonight she's just $50. And her legs, I believe, her legs are jointed in there. But she has a bend in her knee, so she cannot stand up. So she is definitely a setting doll. She's a very nice doll to set on the shelf.
I want her to hang out with me for sure.
See her sitting there perfectly by herself.
Absolutely. Yeah, the details, Paula, the details are unbelievable.
And that was
good night. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night.
And Amy, she is amazing. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that was my last item.
Okay. So right, you told me to split up.
Yeah, you have 3 more because you're going to be splitting those up.
Okay. I feel weird, like because the thing is, like, I know this. All right. How do I explain?
You think it's wonky, but it's art. It's your creation. If you don't tell anybody, they'll say, "Oh, wow, I really like this one because." Believe me.
There's that. But also there's this part of me, and I have goosebumps right now.
Deanna wants the seahorse. How much is it?
Okay. You know what? wait, where is this? Deanne. Deanne hasn't gotten anything tonight, that poor lady. Deanne, the seahorse is yours, and I will talk to you about it later. Okay? So just there. We'll figure it out. Okay. So there are two.
Thank you, girl. We enjoyed you being here.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Dina Marie, skeleton mermaid.
Okay. So hold on. There's two. All right. This is what we're going to do. Then, good. This feels better. Because here's what I was going to say. That I want everybody to have their choice. But in doing that, people have to bid, and then they bid higher to get the first choice. And sometimes that's uncomfortable for me because I want you to have what you want to have. So does Miss Pat. But sometimes, and I've seen Miss Pat end an auction early, be like, okay, that's enough. Because we're not money hungry at all.
It's love.
It's love. She's got Jesus. I've got Jesus. We've got family. We have roofs over our heads. We feel so blessed. And I have goosebumps right now. But okay. So I'm gonna say $8 for the seahorse, Deanne. That's yours. And I'll do the last one. I'll make a number. $8 to who wanted the mermaid?
The mermaid is
Gina.
For Gina Marie.
Gina, you're getting this one. And then this one, the two gentlemen playing instruments, $8 if you put in I for instruments. And thank you for knowing that, Gina. Yeah. It's hard to navigate some things. Like I want everybody to have what they want to have. So, are you seeing Vintage Finds first?
Vintage Finds is first. Yeah, Nettie was second.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Now,
I
appreciate that so much that they got something. They got one of them. Yeah.
Thank you. And Miss Pat's right. She's always right. And we'll go through what didn't sell. But for those of you who have been here the whole time who are leaving right now, thank you so very much. And there was something else I wanted to say before. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I love you guys dearly, and I'm glad you know it. Okay. So Miss Pat.
What I'm going to do, we're going to do a recap, but y'all stuck around till the end. So what I'm going to do, if you made a purchase tonight, because I don't want to have to pay for shipping, for the first person that put in, this is going to be a free gift. So for the first person that put in the letter Z, these are some handmade earrings, and they're pierced with the fish hook. So the first person that put in the letter Z will get these free earrings. And I see Auntie Christy.
Oh, nice.
Earrings, Auntie Christy. And you make a note. Hold up. Don't go anyplace because I may have another surprise. Auntie Christy. Okay, so you got some free earrings.
Paula's so funny. Paula put in A. She heard Z. And she's like, I'll go to the other end of the alphabet and see what happens.
My next one, let me open it up here. It was so funny. I was on Teresa's show today, and I showed this ornament I said, I know somebody loves Paula Deen, and she started going on and on. So I said, it's no longer, it's not for sale. It's for, Miss Teresa. And she was like, oh, Pat, please. And she almost cried.
Oh my gosh.
So I had it laying here so I could remember to mail it to her. Okay, my next item is these adorable blue earrings. They're not showing up blue on this black card. And since it says number 2, you can get these for $2.
Oh, there you go.
So it'd be just $2. They're just really cute. And these are all glass beads on them. Because I don't sell earrings anymore, but I've had them like forever.
Did you make earrings? Did you used to make them?
I made everything because I went to craft shows like every week.
Oh my God.
And I see Michelle for those. Michelle, I'm going to put those right there by your name with $2 earrings. Yeah, I still have tons of earrings out there in the shop, but I didn't really bring them in here to sell. I just brought some in here to give away as prizes.
Well, I think you're good. One, I'm all about earrings. We know that.
Yeah,
And
I have
two,
tons of earrings. And one day, Jody, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna walk you through my studio. But I gotta clean it up some first.
I
I have you down for that, Michelle.
My daughter brought me a pair of earrings today. She was like they know me. Just earrings and lipstick and scarves. That's all I need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And these go to Auntie Christie, those green ones. Okay. I tell you what, real quick, let me do this real quick. And I'm going to do another, since I have them here. And since Paula wanted some earrings, I'm going to see if you're interested in this pair, Miss Paula, for $2. Miss Paula, would you like those for $2?
I love Miss Margaret. She's like, geez, Jody, duh. Of course she did them. Like, I don't.
Jody,
I don't know what I was thinking, Margaret.
Taken.
I don't know what I was thinking.
So Paula, if you want those, just let me know. Just put it in the comment. Yes, you do. Okay. Paula earrings. Yes. Okay, I will add those to you, but they'll just be $2, which is like the beads cost $2.
My coffee yesterday was $6. Yeah.
Paula, okay, I have your name on that pair, and I have Michelle on the other ones. Okay, thank you.
Well, aren't you doing? I was
supposed to be doing a speed round, right?
Yeah, girl.
I think I only have like one thing left.
Look at you.
I think. Well, the other thing that I did show that didn't sell was the journal, but I think I'm going to send that to a friend.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah. So I had this here. It didn't sell. Well, I had two of them. One sold and one didn't. And these book pillows was $10.
Are you sure that didn't sell? Was that?
No,
or you had two.
I have two of this.
Okay.
Two of Tiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had two of her. That, and I think that was it. Oh, the other thing that didn't sell, this is the only other thing for real, is this air freshener. That's her face. And she sets on a Renews It air freshener. And to use this, you would score around this line here. Jody, I sent you a new one because that one had, it was already gone. But all you do is unscrew the bottom. And when it's totally empty, the more you unscrew it, the more scent goes all around the room. Then when this is all gone, you just unscrew the bottom off, take a new one and slide right up in there. Or you can peel off this lace off of this, which I don't really recommend it, and stick a whole new Renews It up on it. And this was what number was that? Number 61, and it was $20. Yep, number 61 has a very pink, soft pink toile kind of fabric. Long hair and a beautiful halo around her head. That was it.
All right. Well, I think I need, thank you, Miss Pat. I think I need to explain myself because I'm in the background crying. So I was reading Deanna's comment, and adoption is just so huge for us. And so I'm so excited that you get to meet him. I'll show you the comment. I'm looking. And
oh, nice.
I did not know. Deanna and I talk a lot, and I did not know that was happening for you guys. And every blessing, everybody needs a family. So thank you. And I hope they get their baby. I hope it all works out. So I was over here trying not to bawl, but I have a lot of things left. I don't know. I feel done though. Deanna knocked me out, man. Deanna knocked me out. Because I just remember those days of, I fostered my daughter and did not adopt her because she did not want that. And that's okay. She was a teen. And then my son, of course, I adopted when he was a baby. So I remember the days of waiting. I remember it like it was yesterday. So I know what your sister-in-law and brother-in-law are like. I just know what they're feeling, and it's huge. And it's huge. And there's a lot of anxiety and all that stuff too. You know, anyway, I need to not continue to talk about it because I'm a blubbering idiot when it comes to adoption. Every single day, I told Miss Pat this once, every single day, I remember how hard it was to bring my son home and how much I appreciate it every single day. Not a day goes by. And he knows that, you know, but anyway, I'm going to do a thing too, where I give something away and I can save, unless people do want to see more journals.
Yes, Michelle needs one more journal.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So I put together, I don't know how many of you know that lupin seeds or lupins or lupines, however you want to say it, how much of a Maine thing they are, and maybe a New England thing, but really Maine is big on lupins. So I give instructions on how to plant them, which is very, very easy, but there's a certain timing to it. So I have 2 of these left. I used to make what's called Jody boxes, which I think I'm going to bring back, but it sounds so pretentious to have my name attached to it, but that's what somebody else named them. But they're those like photo shoe boxes full of things. I used to make 20 of them a month full of things that meant something to me. And then I made for those boxes, and these were extra. And I forget what month these were for, but I'm going to give these away for free. I have booty box. That's what I'll call it now.
Okay, so for the box, I guess Michelle, Emancipation 300.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, she wants the loot. All right, so I'll just do that.
And Candy.
Candy and Michelle, you're both. I'm gonna just put your names in pencil on the back so I don't forget. And so those are my giveaways. Michelle, I feel like I know I got a package from Comfy Cozy, Michelle, and I haven't opened it. And I've got one from Miss Pat. I have a lot of boxes that I need to do for what area they are zone sensitive.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're not that zone sensitive because I'm pretty sure they're in Alaska. So I just know we have a lot of them here. But what was I going to say? Oh, I have boxes to open. I'm all discombobulated. Open it now. No, I got to do my unboxing video, and I was going to ask Taylor to do it with me. All right, so these are the 5 journals that are left. So I'll do the letters so that you guys don't have to type in the whole word. But
Michelle said to open it now. Open it.
I
now.
know, that's what I saw. I'm like, no, wait. And then Michelle 300, I feel like she sent me if you send me a box, I think it's a present, you little puke. I love you. And I didn't get to see everything because I was being blubbery. So I'll look back through the chats. But I know they were birthday presents. I know. I'm going to open them. So this has no name inside. And if you want this one, $12. T for Toy Story. Oh, you did, Michelle. The other Michelle, 300 Michelle. You could call me whatever you like. Okay. This one is
Butterfly Nurse Tony.
Okay, Tony, I see you. I'm going to go through and write it down after. Because I'm a mess. All right. So this one has no writing in it. Deanna, tell her, Michelle. And it's W for Wally.
Wally. W.
Wally. That's one of the best movies, too. I need a Wally dress. They haven't made one yet. I see you, Auntie Christy.
Auntie Christy.
Okay. I'll write that down after. And this has no name in it. And this is T for tree. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Look at the little, I should show you these. They kind of look like Hallmark animals. She loves you, you little puke. Now I'm snort laughing. The night's over now. So, yeah. So this one has no name in it. And we'll do A for attic. What's up in the attic? A for attic. And lastly, and then I'll literally have sold all of them, but maybe 2. So amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. That means I'll make more. I'm going to make a whole bunch more, right, Miss Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So this one has no name, too. Oh, good night, Nettie.
Good night, Nettie.
And this will be B for baby's house. And this, if you weren't here for that, this is, oops, this needs to be fixed. I can fix that. This is the illustrator. The illustrator is the lady who made the ride, all the dolls in the, Miss Pat, help me. It's a Small World ride.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and that's it. I'll put us back together. Oops. Uh-oh, now I'm kicking us out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Layout. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I saw Margaret, B for the baby's house.
Yes.
Okay, I'll write that down. Well, I got to write down the others too, so I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Honestly, Jody. Okay, Annie Christie got the W, which is Wally, right? And
let me scan back up there.
No, I'm doing it, honey. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it out loud in case I mess up. Somebody can tell me. And Tony got T for Toy Story.
Yes.
Okay. Toy Story, Tony. Okay. And baby's house was Margaret, right? Oh, send it to Deanna. Oh, should I not have said that out loud? Uh-oh.
I think she went to bed anyway. I think.
Okay, good. Good. All right, so.
Yes, Michelle, she did sell them all. Maybe one. You have
no,
one?
I have 2 left.
2. Oh, okay.
The Christmas tree.
I cannot believe that Christmas tree didn't sell, because the first time several people bid it on one of the Christmas ones.
Yeah, look, they look like Hallmark critters, I feel like.
They do.
Yeah. So that one, and then the Sesame Street one. Which, you know what? Because of the sticker, maybe that's what's throwing people off. I can sell this one for 10. If you're worried about getting the sticker off or whatever. So, okay, but so the baby's house, I'm sending to Deanna. I've screwed up a lot of things, so I do not want to screw this up. And oh my gosh. Margaret's doing that.
Margaret, which one are you holding up? The baby's house?
Yeah, that one's the one. Margaret
purchased to send
for Deanna. To Deanna from Margaret.
Yeah.
Because I have had to go back and watch.
Lady. Well, thank you so much, Phantom Girl. Good
yes.
night.
Oh, Deanna's not in bed. She heard it. She heard it. That's awesome. Nighters 5-4. Nice, Michelle. So I can see her reading to him and using it to write things about him. Yeah, that's awesome. Don't make me cry again, you guys. God. Anything to do with my baby boy. Anything. And I'm a mess. So.
Thank you. Our hearts are filled as well.
Amen. Absolutely.
Yes, and Chuck, Amy. Our hearts. I mean, I know I've enjoyed it. Let me speak for me.
You can speak for me anytime, Miss Pat. You can speak
fun.
for me anytime. So, yeah, so we're going to do this every other week, huh, Miss Pat?
Yes, every other week.
So what I was thinking, and I'll just think out loud in front of everybody, is I've got the Vintage Variety Show that usually happens on Thursday night, right? And I'm not able to keep that up weekly with enough guests. So I was thinking that every other week I would do the vintage variety show, and during that time slot, my show with you.
Okay, that's great. That'll work good.
That rotation can hopefully work. So I better get working on the vintage variety show for next Thursday. So, I have guests, like all kinds of people written up, but I just, it's about contacting and all that stuff. So, thank you guys. You guys are so very special. How you treat each other in the chats is amazing. Yes. How you gift each other, how you gift us. I know me and Miss Pat feel the same exact way about appreciating you all, loving you all. We want nothing but the best for you always, which is why when you don't get something that we have, we're like, well, all right, we'll make it. Just hold on. We'll make it. So anyway, thank you all so much for your support. And Miss Pat has been at this all day, so she needs to go to bed.
Yeah, plus I had Micah today too.
My baby? You had my baby.
He came to visit he came all day.
I love that boy. I need to make a video of me reading to him or something.
What did I just do? I don't know what that is.
Oh, Phantom Girl. That's okay, honey. Now I'm all boogery. Sorry. No, honey, that's for you. Thank you. I mean, unless you've changed your mind, like, unless you, kind of overbought, which I understand doing. So, yeah. So, no, that's a really awesome doll. Yes, and Miss Pat drank paint and admitted it. And yeah. And Terry, I'm really glad to get to know you too. I love that you.
This is one of those things, you know how you say what happens in Vegas stayed in Vegas, stays in Vegas. Don't tell everybody I drink paint. They might think I'm a little lightheaded.
It's going all over Facebook now. Guess what Miss PatDoodles did on live YouTube? Yeah. So, all right. Well, I'm going to get going because I want to let Miss Pat get going. And I need to blow my nose now that I did all that blubbering. I'm such a mess all the time. Oh, yeah. Little big man, Micah. He's so stinking cute.
Well, Terry has been following the journey since Alyssa was, about 4 or 5 months pregnant?
Oh.
She has been following that journey. So she always loved to see Micah. And
he's such a good baby too.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
Yeah. Wait, Deanna, what's tomorrow? The Vintage After Dark. We're getting dressed up tomorrow for Vintage After Dark.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I can't stay as late as y'all stay, but I can't.
I know. I can't either. Somehow I do it. I was gonna have a spider in my. I texted Trisha. There was going to be a spider on me, and I couldn't do it because I was like, I can't do that to Miss Trisha. She watches the show, and she really, to meet the baby. See, Deanna, I am trying not to cry, so I'm like ignoring the rest of the story. Like, yeah, Vintage After Dark, right, Deanna? Good, great, yeah. No, you need to send me. Well, you can't send me pictures because I know that there are rules about foster babies. You can't send as I understand it. But you can please write to me and tell me all about it so I can cry all over again. So
love you too, Amy, and it was good to meet you again.
Amy's the best, literally the best. So Amy and I, I'll ask her if I can tell that story before I do. So, okay. All right, Phantom Girl. So I'm going to take that doll that Phantom Girl had, the puppet.
The puppet. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to gift that to my grandbaby. So thank you. Phantom Girl's like, she got a lot of good things tonight.
Anything, but if you just change your mind on anything and just let me know, okay? I don't.
Oh, I'll take it. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much, lovely. And Deanna, don't be sorry. I didn't know, and I loved. Everything I said. I'm not going to say it again. So yes, right. Text me about how delicious he smells. Tell me all about it. That's going to be great. So Love you guys so much. I don't know why I just got a message that I posted something to Instagram because I didn't. So I got to go check on that. But because I've been right here with my hands up. So yeah, Sarah Lee, it's great to get to know you too. We'll be here. We're going to do this every other week, Miss. Inshallah, God willing, every other week we'll be here. So
thank you. It's been wonderful. It's been a beautiful evening.
Now, Miss Pat, did you want to stay on or do you want to get going?
We can stay on for a minute or two.
Okay, honey.
Not an hour, but a minute.
No. Well, that's why I offered, because I'm like, if we get to talking, it might be longer.
No,
I won't get to talking. All right. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything.
Bye.
Good night.